No, disregard. They're gone. I lost them. I've seen around the area of Maryland.
Use that for one might confirm. Do it real quick.
Sam 343.
Down all the way to
Just like mine, only white. Shit. I can turn around fast enough.
Say that again?
I didn't get turned around fast enough to tell if that was.
Oh, no, it wasn't full.
I don't think he was going fast enough.
Copy north to dangerous conditions, creep in 94. Turn up, please.
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're kind of in the middle of looking for a suspect vehicle. It is probably going to be very busy tonight unless all the offenders decide that once they know we're here, sometimes they go some other place. But it has been busy. There was a shooting down in front of Bourne's Bar there. And several attempted auto thefts. Is this SUV we're looking for, like yours?
Yep,
right?
exactly like mine.
So,
only white.
Copy, they're going to be for that 904 right address, number 302. Thank you.
So lots going on. We didn't get a chance to roll the music tonight. We're a little bit late start, but appreciate you joining us. We're always at a little disadvantage when they know where we are, but they don't know where the rest of the cars are. But I do want to tell you, though, that this last week, everything's been ramping up. I'm not going to attribute it to people being out of school. It could be just the warm weather. It could be an escalation in gang-related stuff or not, but clearly there's an escalation. Thankfully, though, if you are a Ramsey County resident, I do want to tell you that things are amazingly stable here. We track crime in both Minneapolis and St. Paul. And, you know, if you were to... hang on a second. Keep a radio monitored here. We got, like I said, 6 or 7 radios going in the car here. And they gave a couple more radios to our...
Black Mercedes SUV with an Ontario plate.
to our Arctic group. So they're gonna be fully on top of stuff as well, Pat. But here's what I was gonna say. If you look at what happened last night in Minneapolis with the dozens of shots that were fired, one killed, dozens fired.
What's the plate on that white Kia Soul from earlier today?
Did you get a chance to do your thing?
115 Cooksburg.
Yes.
The plate on the white Kia
5115,
2019 is Echo November Charlie 381.
So here's the good news. We've been tracking all the carjackings in the metro area, and Ramsey County has actually fared much, much better than Hennepin County.
So it looks like this is
5184 Tango.
5184 earlier. So
5184.
might not go too far. Might be just circling around, joyriding.
Turn that down.
Copy that. 2161.
I gotta get you there.
Area pain. There's probably a dozen.
155 Little Canada Road East at the provinces for an alarm. Fire alarm, first floor, bedroom 111.
So Minneapolis, on the other hand, is a different issue. Sometimes I define the state of things by medical terms,
067. I'll be out with something.
and not everybody likes medical terms, but I think they're probably a good barometer of where we're at. And I would say over here in Ramsey County, as even though there is certainly crime, and we had a huge issue with the officer getting shot at here a couple nights ago, there is crime, but if you evaluate it by carjackings, we're not in crisis mode here.
Whereas Minneapolis definitely is.
Yeah, I would even say that we're in stable mode over here. Stable doesn't mean there's no crime.
North Snelling 106.
Healthy would mean there's no crime. But stable means that we're at the current 2-week window, we're able to manage what we have. Now that may change. After stable in the medical world comes serious. And I would say Minneapolis has been at the serious level now for all winter. But
2361. 2365.
was that one or not? No.
I don't think so.
Clear my traffic and cancel those other
One of
cars.
our cars is right behind it.
Yeah, I was wondering if well, that was what I was wondering. Do they need us?
161, 23.
Anyhow, Minneapolis, I would say, has just moved into the critical phase. And
Chicken Channel 1 for Arctic.
2132.
the critical phase requires help.
Negative response, check the other trails.
182 copies.
Looking for it, but I'll go.
They're trying to raise Arctic on the air.
910, what's that squad looking for smart check? I'll go.
Channel 1, I think.
5183 for Tango, female neighbors, Joy, black female,
2678, still on Channel 1.
floral type clothing. There's a black man with her wearing a baseball cap.
So anyhow, obviously, anytime you're in critical condition, you need a transfusion, right?
Yeah.
You need extra blood cells, energy, and right now Minneapolis needs extra help, some form. The state patrol is there. Hennepin County's been helping, but the amount of help is not enough to overcome the nightly shooting. I mean, there was 70 rounds shot off last night.
Yeah. It's insane.
820, you can disregard.
70 rounds, some believed to be automatic gunfire. We're talking Minneapolis now.
He's doing 85.
So I guess this is a call to all political leaders, Minneapolis, the state, etc. Just in case you're not paying attention like we do, and it is our job to pay attention. Minneapolis needs some help, and they need it now. And they don't really have time to worry about racers, because what they have is nightly shootings.
Seriously.
20th PM for investigate. Interchange in New York. And so George Lincoln Sam.
2365 arriving.
Product concern for missing person 1086 Ashland for a vulnerable
I want to
adult.
get this off the hood.
Hold.
Autism. Has a brain
Who's
tumor,
asking for the
cerebral
CM?
palsy.
Are you on 3, right?
Yeah.
It's weird. Somebody asked for, maybe that was Kyle getting a number. Somebody had mentioned.
Canada. Again, it's Golf Lima Sierra 343. It's the same white Kia Sport that was seen earlier around Wilder Rec Center as well.
Oh, that's on 3, right?
Yeah.
Last seen living area high race 2034.
Okay.
8187, I'll take a second. I believe the party I'm with has a felony warrant.
Copy 196.
Nope.
And if there's first cause of a first motor vehicle test
1975
pending,
Silver
982
Lake Road
Charles.
Northwest.
Going to be Minnesota plate Mike November Yankee 019. Just taking out the keys, left screen cell phone transfer.
Yes, sir. Yep. Thank you.
Subject 20 copy took the motor vehicle test. Looks like it's coming back on a 2006 white Dodge Dakota pickup.
You got that one on. Charles?
Yep.
2135.
100.
100.
You can purchase your squash to go to the missing possum special since it's happened in the last 3 to 5 minutes.
Happy looking for a couple spots to break for the missing person at 1086 Ashland.
1740.
So this last week, the whole CAT squad's been working because there's been more movement toward McAllister, Groveland, and Highland Park.
A lot.
A lot of cars have been stolen from there or attempted stolen. In fact, we even had one tonight. There was one tonight on Eichelhart and Aldine, the same place that one was attempted. And I know. There was a stolen car. Get this. This is what they threw out the car seat.
Good.
Oh, that's the same one.
The Tucson.
They were just after.
Oh, that's this one?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
They threw out the car seat. That's how bold they're getting now. They decide they need more room for their 5th passenger in the back, and they threw out the car seat. Threw out the car seat.
Oh, we had the wrong plate at first. It's a black Ford Fusion.
The one on Charles?
Yep.
Well, you're the guy to keep checking because you know I have limited car knowledge, right?
You're doing pretty
Getting
darn
better.
good.
I'm learning. I'm like a rookie, but I'm learning.
Copy for Minnesota, November, Juliet, Kilo 295. Punch ignition possibly in the car.
The funny part is I just look for cars driving 7 to 8 miles an hour faster than everybody else. And those are pretty much the stolens. If you keep it under 7, folks, you're okay. But you get up to 10, 15.
Hey, 196 coming to the area.
And you look suspicious.
2362. Both clear advised, nothing got harassment advised. traffic.
Okay, turn this off or good?
Yeah.
Code 4 to 138.
So anyhow, if you live in Minneapolis or if you visit Minneapolis, you're concerned about visiting in the future,
Copy 2139.
let the elected officials know that, according to Bob and Pat, the city's in critical shape. We don't mind defending that.
Not at all.
Now, that's not every part of the city, but here's the thing. We told you for the last 2 years, we think downtown Minneapolis is a jewel of Minnesota. It's an economic jewel for sure. With the pro teams down, 3 pro teams downtown, we got to make sure that people want to come down there.
And to want to come down there, they have to feel safe.
It's not any more complicated than that, is it really?
It's really not.
There's a group of young men that hang out over here that are always harassing people. Either at the other night I was here and they were harassing the Culver's staff,
Really?
and they're just they don't deserve a gift card. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I got
thank
some in
you.
my pocket, but they don't deserve one. Well, let's just see how they're. I don't know.
2065 Old Hudson, large so that group of trespass
See,
teenagers
but-
are on the scene there causing disturbance.
5114 control.
This is the East Side Main Bus Hub, Sunray Transit Center that we're near. Looks like all is well here.
Anybody working on that fresh stolen from 982 Charles?
Looks like Alex was thinking like we were.
Mhm.
Heading over to this neighborhood.
But 267 read this one, looking for the camera.
Negative 9.
2362. 2362, I copy the camera. I'll just give her a call. Just read it over to right now. They can go back to channel 4.
161.
Tracking the stones, showing Lexington and Central. Check that area, please.
Is there a track on that one yet?
Clear. Let me check.
One of the vehicles being collected. 166 Central is their officer.
It is. It's
Yeah.
being tracked to Lexington and Central right now.
Next one, and might have
Yeah, the
talked about
phone.
anymore.
Copy, phone's not moving anymore.
I turned that down. We thought I turned that down. Sorry.
Phone's not moving, so I'm very well.
But we should mute that for a minute if we're gonna be.
Seeing as I'm all the way over here.
You want me to mute it?
Yeah.
One thing in the area.
Based upon our percentage of.
Page 183, record 4. Code 4, 2143.
Got a back seat that wants to say hi, so I'm gonna run down there real quick to you. You know,
4333.
Now they
The
put it
first
over
one.
the main, so it'll be okay just to say it, right?
I would just show it to them. Show them what we want. Not the one that just happened, but the one
Right.
from earlier.
That's gonna be able to leave it in and out of traffic right now.
So that's what you
Hold
call
on,
a
hold on,
dilemma.
hold on.
Trying to get him right now. Hold it down. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to one westbound Maryland.
So as you know, if you've listened before, it's no secret that our policies for chasing and our practice and procedure for stopping stolen cars is a little different than other cities. We do allow chases of stolen cars depending on the environment, but more importantly, we have
Rock, I think he went through the light.
they have an entire unit of unmarked cars that use the element of surprise, armed with stop sticks and tracking devices and other stuff. So we quite often when cities find cars and they know our CAT unit is working. This is Dan.
HQ.
Yeah. No, you can leave it on. Is it okay if you're on live?
Oh, yeah, I'll say hi.
Yeah. How's it going? This is one of our backseater that keeps an eye on for stolens for us, and we greatly appreciate it. That's the one we're looking for.
Not out loud.
It'll be by.
Bravo 58.
Hi, Pat. You know my nephew, Greg?
Is there any issue by
Greg.
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 From one of the neighbors.
Oh,
Caller,
yeah.
reporting for
Very well.
Yeah.
We're going out to dinner Sunday.
Are you?
Yeah.
Hi, Greg. Hey, thanks for coming back.
Of course.
Hey,
Good.
Greg Pluff,
Thanks
your
for all
uncle
your
says hi.
thanks for all your help.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Rico just feel copy.
Bravo 744.
Roll 744.
2146.
Can I get a scan for a South Tier target?
Would you like to give the roll there?
322.
Yes, sir.
We drove by that area probably around the time that the caller heard the shots. There's aerial fireworks in the area, probably like Earl and Margaret.
Case number is going to be 102.
They did make comments to the fireworks and said that this was different from the fireworks in the area.
190. You're welcome. 2146.
Cabby, was there a Bravo Squad calling?
161 in the front has a move.
Take Boulder, 26.
What else has been going on crime-wise, Pat?
Besides
all the obvious shooting over there.
Well, noteworthy story that that poor guy who a year ago shot 16 times in a carjacking right by the
Oh,
no-go
it
zone.
even been 2 years. I know it's been a long time. Yeah. Yeah, he's still in deep recovery, isn't he?
Yeah, paraplegic.
Well, he's got use of one leg. He said. I was watching it on Channel 9 last night too. It's the other leg. He's working through it, but
What, 325?
I don't know. 16 times. I mean,
Unbelievable.
Any luck catching up to that vehicle? Negative. I'm going forward right now. Yeah, then go for
yeah, it's a terrible thing.
But by far the most noteworthy, the guy who shot at the trooper and the two White Bear Lake officers.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the video, there's a video from the White Bear Lake squad who was following the car from a distance because it had already been fired. He had already fired on a trooper about 2 minutes before then, and he starts firing several rounds. 6 rounds were found outside and a couple rounds inside the car of some serious penetrating ammunition, and very, very lucky. And the original judge put the bail at $5 million. Well, we always think that if they're going to shoot at a police officer, high bail is critical, and usually 1 or 2 million, you know, but in his case, he admitted that he was shooting at the officer. It wasn't that he thought they were someone else. He said he was frustrated because his property had been vandalized and the cops hadn't done a good job. I mean, so he got some mental illness there. That's a guy we want to keep in jail until we can get him prosecuted. And so I guess my point is that the second judge that he appeared in front, the defense attorney made a motion to lower it to $100,000. The prosecutor objected, but the judge lowered the bail to $100,000, which means if you come up with $10,000, somehow borrow it or asset or something, and you get out, because that's how the system works. If you come up with $10,000 cash, the bondsman will loan you $100,000. So obviously the story is on the Live on Patrol page. I think it's on my page. Pat, I don't know if you shared it or not, but
I shared it to all of the scanner.
If you haven't seen that yet, please watch it. And take a look at the story. It's about a 4-minute story that Channel 5 did on the incident. It certainly discusses the implications. I hear a fast car.
Somebody's moving.
306 East Sydney with Minnesota 967461. Please don't match. Unoccupied. Gabby 306 Sydney. Please don't match. Vehicle unoccupied.
You think I should get some gas, Pat?
Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
And if you haven't shared this, we would appreciate if you can share this, or if something interesting happens, it'd be great if you share it then. I'm sure in the next hour there'll be a fair amount of activity.
183.
23.
Any squad to assist on shots fired call in the area of 1619. Caller says that they heard one shot, and then 5 minutes later another shot followed by 3 more.
What's
5 minutes after that. Says it came
Euclid.
from Conway and Germain. Says the shooter has a muffle on the gun. Says it's a Friday ritual.
Oh, well, we're right
There is
over
a
there.
note that caller might be PIC.
Well, there you go.
There is
Aha.
I'll go for one.
Zero squad again.
I
This is 3
all day was that I had not moved from that.
366 Tango. You can just clear myself from the call, mark report, and I can go with. Copy. I'm here searching. I don't see anything yet.
Maybe it's 2150.
You're not seeing anything in the area of Washington and Central?
What are you looking for?
Some papers.
29 Tango.
Yeah, there it is. Good.
You can send us into that.
You know, Pat,
We were out there.
we know each other so well.
You know when I'm looking for stuff, you can just tell.
Well, and I shouldn't even ask. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Male half calling.
Well, you are.
Como unit 2. Intoxicated thing has been hit all day.
So this is Euclid here. This is the 1700 block, and we're headed down to right in the area of a shots fired call. Having said that, the caller has called before. So,
Maybe 2153.
but if we get shot at, just think the guy's only going to get a $100,000 bail. That's the frustrating part about the whole thing. Is what message does that say to other criminals that are thinking about trying to help themselves escape?
Conway and Germain is where he thought they came from.
372.
Yeah, you know, quite honestly, if somebody's going to shoot, it's a cop who can shoot back,
Yeah.
they'll shoot at anybody who they feel.
Yeah. I never get time to read all the comments, but I did happen to scan, and I saw one, the officer, the White Bear Lake officer posted. Did you see that?
No, I did not.
He said, as the officer whose squad car camera that is, I would like an explanation too. He deserves that, right?
Darn right he does.
He deserves it. deserves an explanation.
Split 263 status. Split 268.
2360 cleared back.
Copy 2360.
366 Tango, we're just pulling up on them.
Copy. Just advise when you're on scene if it's going for.
Hi. Hi. How are you? You okay? Look like you were sleeping. We don't like people get asphyxiated in their car. Hey, while you were here, we got a call of shots fired. Did you hear any gunshots? Nothing at all? All right. Thank you for your help. Bye. Have a good one.
26304.
Must be a party.
Must be.
Party's almost over. Well, it could be from the party. It's not unusual.
Mm-hmm.
So we are headed into the busiest 8 weeks. The official kickoff to summer, of course, June 21st through August 21st. And sometimes August gets extended into September.
You're not kidding.
So,
Hi.
How's it going tonight? Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay. How's it going?
Good.
Good to see you.
What's your name?
Thanks for watching.
Daryl Hall.
You've been out here. Yeah, we had that bad accident on your corner here last year, right?
Yeah. Oh, let me turn this off. Had to get out of the rack coming down. I said, they're on the way.
Yeah. Well, we just happened to get. What if we would have turned the other way? Then what?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Very good. Who's these two?
Oh, this is my grandson.
Hey, grandson. How's it going?
Chewy.
Yeah.
Hi.
9 Eyes 6.
Hi.
Granddaughter.
How did you get so cute?
Daughter.
At the
That's
parade,
Amanda.
yeah? Hey,
Hi,
Amanda.
Amanda.
How's it going? Thanks for saying hi to us. Yeah.
Hi.
Thanks a lot.
Good to see you guys.
That was amazing, that shooting the other night, huh?
Yeah.
On the news there.
Yeah, you can go on the camera if you want.
Go on the camera. I gotta go say hi to my...
Right?
Yeah, do that, Daryl.
Right,
you go.
right there. Right there.
I got scene lighting. There we go. There we go.
People at Metro Transit are saying, oh, there he is. I retired, so...
Oh, good for you.
October.
Yeah.
So
Congratulations.
cool.
Well, pretty quiet in the neighborhood outside of that shots fired call over there in Euclid. So there's a party down there, so might just be a party deal. Fireworks, who knows?
Fireworks. I've been hearing them all the time.
Have you?
Yeah. You
All
can
right.
tell the difference between fireworks and the real thing.
Oftentimes.
Tell the kids thanks for coming out to say hi to us, Daryl.
All right,
you.
take care, Daryl.
Thank you. Yeah, nice man. Remember we had this accident here in this corner where the guy went through the fence. What do we got there? Anything? No.
You know, what color was it?
It's like a silver.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Was that a Fusion?
That was a Fusion.
Yeah, but it was silver. What color are we looking for?
Black.
Yeah. There's only one party in that car. And our stolens almost always have 2 to 4. I don't know that we've stopped a stolen with less than 2. I mean, we probably have. But
Very rarely.
Very rarely. It's like a group thing. Beautiful night, 71 degrees.
Very nice out. Must be a new motorcycle.
Not quite sure how to shift.
Right.
I thought it was slowing down for us.
I thought so too.
Driver 799 Have a nice day.
You got our tech on though, right?
Yes. But very, very low.
Yeah, but if something happens, you're out. Well, yeah, it's too bad we weren't a few minutes earlier getting going. We would have gone right down Arcade. We'd be right there, huh?
Yep.
You know what? Sometimes I wonder if God's protecting us. Even though we don't want that protection.
Could be.
From, you know. Because it's always a matter of 2 to 5 minutes, right?
Inevitably.
And usually 2. Yeah, the other thing in the summer, once school gets out, a lot of people have too much time on their hands, and normally it takes a week or 2 for some of the groups to coalesce. Now, St. Paul's didn't have school this week, I don't think, but a lot of other places did.
I think the seniors are done, but I think the others still go another couple weeks because of some of the shutdowns.
Well, I think that's just Minneapolis. I don't think St. Paul has to keep going to school.
Okay.
I could be wrong. But what was I going to say that? When I was in charge of the juvenile, one of the things we noticed is that what's the plate on that car?
The
Sportage?
343.
Yeah.
GLS 343.
Is it big?
It's not real big, but not a tiny one either.
Okay. It's a 343 with a G on it, but it was definitely too big.
Same size as mine.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
Okay.
Are you driving it? It's like Johnny Depp in the trial. The guy kept grilling him on what was going on, and wasn't this happening, wasn't this happening, wasn't this happening. And Johnny goes, "Were you there?" Were you there? Oh, you gotta appreciate humor. What do you think about that Saints game?
Yep.
We hear fire, we hear loud percussions, which are coming from the area of the Saints field, CHS field. We're assuming there's one of 2 options. They're celebrating the end of the game, or Minneapolis has moved to downtown St. Paul. What do you think?
379 to 372. Can you go to 4? 4.
Well, there they are. You can see the fireworks. Well, there we're going to give you a little beautiful view of the fireworks. We can confirm. Now we'll get a few shots fired calls. That's Marie. Bad. That's Marie.
Yeah.
Can you see those fireworks up there?
Pretty cool.
$51.85.
So if you're new, we're in downtown St. Paul, which is capital city of Minnesota. My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the privilege of serving as a sheriff here in Ramsey County. With me is Pat Scott, deputy sheriff, and Pat and I both worked at St. Paul for many years. Pat for 30 years, and I worked for 20 before coming to the sheriff's office.
Friend has been drinking for a few days after recently breaking up with girlfriend. Girlfriend called an hour and a half ago, and she mentioned she talked about getting his life.
We're coming in on 3rd Street Bridge, also known as Kellogg, in the downtown St. Paul. That's the skylight there. I guess the skyline.
It's pretty cool.
CHS Field, home of the St. Paul Saints, AAA baseball team. Buxton, actually, from the Twins, played there for a while.
183.
Darryl Strawberry, I think, played there too. Wasn't he a while ago?
Yeah, I think so.
Wish you could see this view. We got fireworks, and then we got our beautiful Capitol behind it. St. Mary's Church steeple in between.
Yes, squad to start west. On the back, person a copy on a shot fired. 768 Charles, 2 heard 2 minutes ago from the southeast, possibly Unidale area.
So those are probably these, because this is directly southeast of Charles. You can't make that assumption, but
good chance.
Just by the back 23.
Lights and loud bass. Going on 15 minutes across the street. 3 doors.
Copy 107, go ahead. 183, do you copy that?
I copy.
922. An info to squad, Central Western Tidegrove at Council 2 at 24/7.
let's get the officer had the street blocked off for the fireworks, so I'm just gonna go around here.
Bravo 173, you.
29. Bravo 173, have a good night at 24/7.
This is our Union Depot on the left, or it's our train station.
2975, go.
The depot, the actual train depot is there on the south side of Kellogg. And then, of course, we have a beautiful historic train depot
2975, go.
here on the north side. A lot of people do their pictures for their prom and stuff. Actually, my son's prom pictures, they chose to come here this year.
Nice.
Those are some long fireworks.
Yeah, they are.
Might have
I
to.
don't think they're usually that long. Maybe it's a special occasion.
You know what do you think it is? What's the special occasion?
I don't know.
Let's see if we can
Maybe the last day of school.
Let's see if we can get in on it.
Squad 372.
You gotta turn these lights off so you can appreciate those fireworks. Of course, we probably got here just as they're.
South on Edgerton, approaching Minneapolis.
So,
All right. Well, let's try to get out of here before we get trapped.
372, I got the team back. It was within approximately 700 meters coming back southwest corner of 61 and 36. I'll let Maplewood know if they can go check the area. 4460. Copy.
2756, 10-3, see how high range. Copy.
4469.
Go again.
4469.
You got hit by a car, don't give me a hold up. Give us 6
Edgerton area, 6 on 2, calling it 10-3.
Copy, southbound exiting crossing Minnehaha. Repeat the plate.
It sounds like you got hit by it.
Yeah. Black Hyundai.
Squad back to 2756 Delta Lima Romeo 604. Just went right on the hand. And he's on a black Hyundai now. Sure, 2029.
South on Payne.
County is a queen.
2756, I'm okay. My leg's a little banged up, but I'm still in it. We're still southbound Payne. I'm trying to get eyes back on it. Lost in area 7.
Area 7?
Yeah.
That can't be right.
2756, no eyes. Lost in area Payne and Kenny.
Kenny, so we're still got
Back in that
County
way.
vehicles last seen in the area, Payne and Kenny's. Registration comes back to a gray Honda Civic. Does that match what you have?
No, it's a Hyundai.
You can get through that here.
SUV. It must be maybe try 304.
Right through here. Right through here.
For sure, the first is Delta Lima
I think
Romeo.
I'd be better off
Let's see
going.
a female.
You can't get through there at all.
No, but sure, I'd be better off going back to Tedesco.
Around here.
County confirming. Blue jeans.
And then left, right.
County is spotted
Clear.
by a vehicle. Plate Indians 304 doesn't match either. Copy. The first of the plate's going to be Delta Lima Romeo. It's a Hyundai SUV.
So we lost it
Arctic,
here.
will you check
Yep.
the hot sheet for me? And I'm going to be at Tedesco and DeSoto.
County, are you good or do you need medics?
We'll go check on Alex. Sounds like
Having
his
canceling the
car
10-3.
got hit.
Yeah, and you squad to brake and start to wipe your Minnehaha, bail on a bicycle, hit by a vehicle.
St. Paul's now.
Get out up here.
Yeah.
Well,
4493, I'll have you logged in here, but also in round 364, copy of both incidents. That county squad get hit by a car that fled. I've got a vehicle versus pedestrian bicyclist at White Bear, Minnehaha.
Within 25 meters.
so what happened, young man?
2239,
Jumped out,
Highway
bailed.
51.
Oh, you got the car or no? No.
No, he doubled back to the car, threw it in drive,
Sounded like he wants to jump
and
off
he ran
the
back
bridge.
to the...
Hang on.
What's the
Says
reason
he
for
wants
the
to see his
video?
grandma who has died. Trying to get more
3660, you make 10
By me on another traffic
Are you on
stop at
tree?
an extremely high rate of
No,
speed.
it's LTAC.
LTAC. Oh, disregard.
Just went through 101st.
Oh, shit. What kind of...
We checked the hot sheet. We pulled the hot sheet, see if Delta Lima Romeo's on there. It's a
What?
black Hyundai Santa Fe.
There is a
Santa Fe.
Delta Lima Romeo on there,
Yeah, that's the stolen.
but you, the numbers you weren't sure of.
Northbound Jefferson Highway,
It may,
approaching
kill that out there.
109th Avenue in Champlin. Left lane.
Captain, Alex, are you on STEC?
So here's the thing. We gotta. First of all, are you okay? Where's your injuries?
Right on the hood. That
What's
was
your
not
injury?
sweet.
Oh, you got hit by her?
Yeah,
Or
so
your car-
she got back in the car, and I was
Alex,
running,
you on STEC?
running back
Just
to
tell
clear.
Ron here. I got him.
Stand by one. Sorry.
Ron, why don't you or Leiden come over and take a report here of his injury, first report of injury?
Possibly related to a different incident. So he wants to jump off a bridge.
I've got that vehicle. I'm on Bush.
Cops said he listened to away. Other call.
Listen, what?
On Bush.
Bush, just north of Tedesco. It's unoccupied.
Asian male, 5'2", hard of hearing. Possible wearing a Goodwill navy blue uniform top.
Hyundai.
Alright, give me the channel for a sec. There was a second car with this vehicle. It was a Ford Escape. It possibly was Golf Whiskey Echo or Golf Mike Echo. She tried to jump out of that car and then jump into the Ford Escape. And that's when I went for a little ride on the hood.
I've got the Ford Escape unoccupied.
The Ford or the Delta Lima Romeo?
Is he up here?
Delta Lima Romeo 004 is a Ford Escape.
Ask him what the cross is on Bush.
No, this is for sure. I'll need you to look at it.
What's your cross street on Bush?
Ron. 6136. I'm not seeing anyone.
I'm sorry, Burr and Tedesco. Burr.
Okay.
Copy.
We are on Bush, but we're going back to Tedesco and Burr.
That's an ag assault.
Yeah. I didn't know he was out of his car. So,
Clear.
I didn't go very far then.
Squad 61, Black Ridge.
Didn't go very far at all. We were just a block away. Action Alex is apparently okay, folks. But we'll be sure he gets looked at. So, car's over there. Alright, just gonna make sure we get all the right proper reports taken.
2363. Sucker Lake Road, Rice Street for a caller that hit family of ducks. Mother duck was struggling. He was with mom. Caller is young and doesn't know what to do. $51.85. Rice, Larpenteur, southbound for a vehicle broke down. Flashers right turn lane. Turn north to right and westbound Larpenteur. Good. That's Maplewood Squad for 61. He sees officers, but stand by. Cops confirming he's at a park with water. 25 meters of Keller Regional Park is pinging.
Four 469, I copy. I'll check Keller Park. Counter OP in 61. The vehicle is Ford Escape, black in color.
Okay then.
Counter OP in 61.
So the car that struck Alex
Copy, it is clear. Does
was over here about a block away from where he got hit.
Address or just location? Keller has quite a few lots.
Copy, as a black escape.
I'll see if I can get a
Hey, from 2013 Black Ford Escape.
for the TC. Cops confirming that he's near 36 and 61.
Oh, yeah. Good idea, Pat. Good idea, Pat.
Yeah.
Pat saved the day. So Alex is going to be okay. We're going to take an aggravated assault report for the woman driving into him. We got to write. Of course, he's going to have to go to the hospital and be seen. And do not go down to the hospital and wait for him to get in.
5115, you
But if nurse is at the hospital, Action Alex will be coming down there at
There's a
some
Ford
point.
Explorer, or I'm sorry,
Sergeant copy of Roseville 1117 and Alameda. 11 shots from the wooded area less than 5 minutes ago. Possibly near Rosemont Cemetery, one caller.
We're going to get some gasoline.
Color on you, Dave?
And then we have to write a report of injury.
2220.
A lot of paperwork came out of that.
Maplewood, cop is looking for the parking lot. Possibly on a trail close to the lot.
We're going to do our best to...
The only thing I've got total for Ford Escape is the 2014 Ride 1.
Correction, stop light. Still walking towards it.
Thanks, Will. I appreciate it.
And I'm looking at the King 4496.
Trying to get some shout outs done here while we get a chance.
What do you think that judge would give for bail for the woman that hit Alex?
Is he on the boardwalk? Just advising.
Not very encouraging.
$500?
500 maybe, yeah. Signature bond.
Oh.
And he is in the area of Maplewood, near Color Lake. Maplewood's got
The boardwalk goes north. It's got like a 30-degree jog to the west.
You know, I gotta
probably clear our part.
I gotta bring this up before I forget. Amelia Moreno is one of the bright stars of our emergency 911 center.
Oh, yeah. Is that, did we miss it or is that tomorrow?
That is Sunday.
Sunday. Okay, thank you for bringing that up.
She is facing some enormous bills in her cancer fight.
She might actually be in that building right in front of us there. I don't know. That's where she works, right there.
Yep, indeed. So on Sunday at the Sherwood Lounge at 1418 White Bear Avenue, there's going to be a raffle silent auction benefit. They're going to have taco plates for $10, tamale plates for $15, and every penny will go to help Amelia in her fight.
Yeah.
So if you have a chance to attend, please do.
If any of you dispatchers are up there, you look out the window and wave to us. We're down here at the gas pumps.
Medics and they're being unfounded. Alameda 15.
And they're all working.
Yeah, I'd imagine they are pretty busy up there.
Tonight's exceptionally busy.
Oh, okay.
No, what Sunday? What's the hours?
Last name, which one to go again?
Are you
from
you working security?
2 to 6 p.m. I will be there
For the squads, West Central Title Council 2 for shift change at 2223.
probably at about 3:30.
Okay.
And I think one of our backseaters, Anona, mentioned she was going to stop by there.
Oh, good. The one we met at the PetSmart?
Yeah.
I agree.
So please attend, folks. It's for an incredibly good cause.
You're looking for a sergeant to get the go-ahead, or you want to just clear it?
We're
Sergeant copy 183.
Elwood, we're full of gas.
All right.
Doing an advisor 2224.
So, speaking of fundraisers, Pat and I attended the fundraiser for Vanessa. And Pat got there early. I got there a little later, but the place was packed. Huh?
Yeah, it sure was.
Dunham's. I've been there once before, but that's a great place for a fundraiser.
Yes, it is.
I would at Dunham's off of West St. Paul. If you haven't been there, that's a fun bar. Not that, fun bars are important, but if you're going to go to a bar, you might as well be at a fun one, right?
That's my sentiments.
Yeah. Well, whenever you're at a bar, Pat, it's fun.
Well, thank you.
Any bar you go to is a fun bar. But that money's being raised for the reward. And they had to raise a lot of money for the reward. So any of you racers out there that are feeling guilty about Vanessa's death last year, if you know something, there's a huge reward being offered. And we just encourage you to come forward with any piece of information you might have. Hey, speaking of school being out, the School of Leadership for Public Service that I've been working with is just starting to get ramped up for this fall. And the staff there is starting to hire teachers and looking for people to help, but they're still looking for some students that are interested in a new and unique educational experience. So now that school's over and you got all your homework done and you've taken all your finals and you can take a breath and relax, if you want to explore some new options, go to the School of Leadership for Public Service website and send them an email, let them know you're interested. They'll get back to you. It'll be at St. Columba, their school there off of Hamlin and Van Buren. So I know a lot of you have expressed interest and have reached out. Just a reminder, now's the time. The state has some regulations on how soon you have to have students signed up, and it'd be great if you could contact them on July 1st. They'll be able to get you into to tour the school. So reach out.
That was 120.
I'm glad school's over,
Thank you.
Our son's a junior. But I gotta tell you what.
He's going to be a junior?
No, he's just finishing up his junior year. So now
he's a senior next year.
He's gonna be a senior next year.
Wow.
But I'll tell you what, I do not remember having as much homework as when I was young. Were we just not that smart?
I guess. I guess not.
No, seriously though. I mean, I'm going to turn this on too. I got one, two.
For the neighbors yelling for the past 3 hours at 22:22.
A lot of stuff going on. We're headed over the west sector. We're right by the state capitol. But no, seriously, I got to give kids credit for everyone that graduated. Congratulations.
Absolutely.
And on behalf of your parents and your grandparents, congratulations on enduring tougher academics than we did.
No kidding.
I went to a good school, North St. Paul High School, but I got to tell you,
379.
my homework was nowhere near as difficult and as expansive. A lot of these high schools, I mean, some of these kids, it's not even a college credit class, but they're getting college type work.
Yeah, college level. Yeah.
So,
speaking of congratulations, our friends Chad and Teresa McCauley, we were going to try and get to Aiden's graduation party before it shut down tonight, and sorry we couldn't make it, but Aiden, congratulations, job well done.
2164.
excellent. Sorry we didn't get over there. It's just been crazy active.
Lexington, Northside parking lot. Mary Whiskey Robert.
You pretty sure our phone is charging okay? Because I know it was dead. Can you tell?
Yeah, it's charging.
Oh, that's nice. That little tiny little picture of a battery there.
I can see it.
That's good. It doesn't always show up. I think that's kind of nice.
8190. Is there a system?
The Durango is operating flawlessly.
4469. I'm going to start medics for an evaluation. 35-year-old
Got the
male.
tires up to
Also DKP. We'll be in the north
maximum
lot at
inflation
61
for optimum control.
Copy, I think they're in on arrival.
We're set.
Full tank of gas. Full tires. Hit it, Elwood. The one thing that I do know that we didn't do when we were young
287 Tango, I copy your note to the assist at 180 West Head, number 303, going back there.
is
Left squad standby while their brother gets keys and locks.
apparently it's a lot of schools. Whenever the seniors finish up, the seniors do a senior prank.
Okay.
You know, sometimes they actually. I mean, my kid's a junior, so it wouldn't involve him. But I'm trying to figure out how to discourage him from when he is a senior. But sometimes they put slime all over the stairwells in schools, you know, on their last day before, because usually the seniors are done a day or two earlier from everybody else, right?
207. But
And there is our Minnesota Capitol. And by the way, on this matter, do not stop contacting your legislators about encouraging them to pass the public safety crime bill. There's $450 million dedicated to improving public safety that has not been mutually agreed upon between the House and the Senate. We're hopeful.
300 to copy. Shots fired, call in the area, Westminster and Arlington. One caller so far says they're continuing to hear shots being fired.
Don't stop contacting the governor's office, your elected legislators, leaders of the House and the Senate. There's a lot of help in there that could help Minneapolis as well. This crime trend we're talking about, there's millions of dollars that would help provide extra service on the street and in investigations. Curbing carjackings, assaults, investigating shootings and murders. There's really no reason not to get the job done here quickly. And we need it. We need help. I talked to the head of the Minnesota Police Chiefs Association, talked to the head of the Sheriff's Association, head of the Minnesota Police and Peace Officers Association. They're all in agreement that we need a crime bill passed.
Really, and we need it now.
Yeah.
For the comp that they were to pay for their direct females going to be a flat female. Nickname was Cash, early 30s, 5'1", heavy set. The caller's concerned that this person may show up. Copy. 2253.
Casey Jones. All aboard.
Hang up at a spot when a shot fired in east at Westminster and Arlington. An anonymous caller heard continuous rounds, possibly from that area, Westminster, Maryland, 20 to 25 heard. They do a spot route. Right ahead of what? 33.
That is the Green Line. Runs from downtown St. Paul to downtown Minneapolis. Of course, that's another issue of current concern, safety on light rail. Safety to the level that people want to actually ride. So there's a memo last month from the head of the Metro Transit Police saying that officers that had administrative duties were going to be riding on the trains. Oh, green light.
416.
got shot the other night over here at the tobacco shop too, next to Club Holiday. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to see this guy's glasses. 'Cause every once in a while, someone's got something unique on. We gotta ask him about where his glasses, where he got them. Check them out. Check them out.
9174, that's
How about those glasses? Hey, show us your glasses. Oh, I'm gonna go around the corner here. Hey, come around the corner and show us your glasses.
How you like them?
I love them. How's it going? Oh, we gotta see this. I saw actually there's a YouTube thing about how they do this, how the pixels move. Hey, check this guy's out. All right, we're gonna make you famous, man. All right, check this guy's glasses.
We got the camera right here.
Go in front of the
stand
car.
right in front of the stand right in front of the
car.
The headlight.
We got a camera. We're gonna put you on. We're gonna put you on YouTube.
Hell no.
Well, look at those glasses. They ain't gonna know who you are. Those are the coolest
They
things.
ain't gonna know who I am because it got my name on it.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I'm the only face G in St. Paul.
Well, let us see you. You look so cool. Come on, you're awesome.
Nah, that's my drip, man. But
How do you do that?
My PO will kick my ass if she see that shit on YouTube.
No, she won't.
Yes, the hell she will.
Why? Why?
I see somebody on YouTube with them glasses you had in Vegas, and I knew it was you.
You got them in Vegas? Here. No, we're gonna.
Yeah, I got these from Vegas.
Here,
brother.
we're gonna make it worth. There's a $25 gift certificate to Domino's. Domino's
You know,
pizza.
I'm a chef, so I really don't like.
Well, then give it to.
I give it to my daughter.
Give
though.
it to your daughter.
All right.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Now, can you see out fine?
Yeah, man, check it out.
Well, can you wear them, Pat? Pat, wear them out there, will you?
Wear 'em.
Pat can wear them out
Can
there.
I?
Yeah, hold on, let me switch the name.
Yeah, switch the name.
Yeah.
I got you.
Switch the name. Switch the name.
Red probably at home. You know, he don't work no more.
Can you put PAT on there?
Yeah, it's gonna take a second.
No, don't do that. Just switch it to a different
I
name.
love you on there.
Oh yeah, I love you.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, man, you know I said those in Vegas, man.
There we go. We got to see. Okay, there's Pat. Wait a minute. Okay. There you go. There's Pat. I don't know how that works.
Hey, he wanted to drip. That's that drip, man. Hey, Pat was dripping tonight.
I know. Drip.
You gotta tell your fans Pat was dripping tonight.
Yeah. Hey, Pat, give that other guy a little gift.
Hey, brother.
Free pizza, man.
It's a Domino's gift card. You're welcome. God bless you.
Nah, hell no.
He got one too.
We don't work at Mama Ass no more because they don't know how to pay right. I'm finna get my own food truck and my own stuff started.
Good for you.
good for
You
you.
can't work for people too much no more nowadays because they don't want to pay right.
Well, we appreciate your kindness. You seem, by the
No
way,
problem,
you're not intoxicated. Tell your PO that you're totally cool.
I'm just. I did 2 weddings tonight. I just got off. I was like, I want to hang out in front of my house. I live here.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean you did 2 weddings? You were singing or discoing, or
No,
you
I'm
just?
a chef.
You were a chef.
Yeah, so I had to do all the cooking for it. You know what I'm saying?
We
So,
worked at Mama Ann's.
yeah.
Okay, good for you.
Yeah, we used to work here at Mama Ann's, but
we quit.
yeah, because the pay wasn't right, you know.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but that opened up opportunities for better money and better pay, you know.
Where did you get those glasses?
Vegas.
They don't sell them here.
No, I mean, in order to get them in Minnesota, you got to order them online or you got to go to the Mall of America. But the Mall of America ones ain't like these ones. You can't program them to say what you want to say.
Really?
Yeah.
What are they called?
These just, I guess it's the futures. I call them the matrices, but they call them digital V glasses.
Okay.
Digital V glasses.
Yeah. It's like if you go to Amazon on your phone, or if you got the app, you just type in digital glasses nowadays, you can find these on there. They got a newer one than this that looks even like blue blockers or like Lokes or something like that don't got the little lines to it. And they go digital like that.
You know, I think we're gonna get 2 pairs of those, and you know, like the Blues Brothers were driving around with sunglasses on.
Yeah.
But instead of driving with sunglasses, we're gonna drive around with those glasses.
And put police on them.
We're gonna put live on patrol.
But the thing about it is, like, you could put like 4 different things on them and let it rotate.
Oh, there you go. I like it.
Then it
I
does
like
effects
it.
between that as it rotates. Yeah, I can, but you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was telling him. You can put whatever you want on
Can
it.
Pat put
And
on there?
then
Pat wants to put on there a single.
He can put that on there too. He can put single on that motherfucker. And then it goes like it got like 4 rotations. So like in between the rotation, what you type in there,
Yeah.
it shows digital effects. I got it on 1 rotation right now, so it's just saying phase G right now.
Yeah.
It's saying
Okay.
my name because I ain't type in everything I want to type in there yet.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for your nice personality.
Yeah.
Thanks for chatting with
man,
us.
I am a personality.
220, do you want another spot to start that way?
Thanks a
Take
lot.
care, guys.
Thank you.
No one
Hey, you bet.
You're welcome.
I don't have anything yet. They could still be on the phone. Did you hear them talking on the phone?
See you later, buddy.
See you guys.
That was fascinating technology. I was watching.
Yeah, they were talking to
some YouTube about how they do that. That's pretty cool.
Copy. I'm still waiting on
I
it.
wonder what those run you.
I will check in the next
Trust me,
minute.
I'll be finding out.
Yeah. What do they call them? V. I'm not sure what he said there.
Just it's a 6-year-old male fell on the curb. Go for it.
327 code 4. You can change it to a firework advertised. Copy. 2241.
Little
Gotta
drive,
be code 4 and clear.
little drive through Club Holiday here. Stand by for impact. Oh, I did go see Top Gun with my daughter.
How was it?
And my wife was outstanding. Outstanding.
Have the reasons 2241.
Outstanding. I gotta say, better than the first one.
Really?
Yep, which normally it isn't. Better than the first one. What do we got on Central there, Pat?
Central District or Central Avenue?
408 Central is a pending. What's going on, guys? Yeah, it's all good? What? It's all love. Good to see.
Okay, we got to head there.
You got married tonight? Oh, tomorrow? Is this the bachelor party?
We got to head there.
Asking for help and running northbound on Western.
Okay.
And that a male driving in a silver sedan had been
got
following
dispatched.
the female. The female did jump out of the vehicle. And then went to this address. Suspect Simeon Austin Grimes, black male in his 40s, heavy step,
Clear.
5'6", wearing a white shirt and blue jeans.
117, copy.
Suspect is in a white Jeep.
Okay.
Questions for Chief?
533.
117, I can take 174 spot.
I have an adult report calling pending at the Union Depot. Came on the Sibley side entrance. Occurred a few days ago. The collar is a white male in a black shirt, cargo shorts.
What you want to come here tonight? Behind commercial. Necessary for loud party. Watch the schedule.
What's the address on Marshall for the lawn party?
126 for sides. Copy
117.
117.
1975.
Can you put me in an assisted citizen quick
Clear.
outside of Target on Hamlin Uni? I have a male that needs assistance getting in his wheelchair.
This is it right here, maybe on the left.
Copy 178. Stand by.
I think we're on Central though, right?
Yeah.
We want to go
But
Central.
they were last seen north on Western.
A Jeep. Well,
But they've also got a.
They said they ran into an address.
Sibley and Shepherd.
She initially went to 408 Central and apparently left.
Last one, what was your number?
Is there a suspicious on Western and Concordia too going on?
Christopher Karlofsky.
That it could be related to? I don't know.
2244.
Copy 23.
What's that one say?
Female running for help. This is going to be the same thing.
southbound or northbound? We got two calls on a female running for help out here off of Western between Central and Concordia. So,
Black female, 20s, wearing a flowery dress.
So we are looking for the victim.
She was last. Okay.
We're not sure which calls first.
Yeah. But she was north on Central from here, north on Western from here,
Okay.
and north on Western from Central.
Got it. So, and then I heard something audibly that she had maybe gone into an address.
Asking to use the phone. 408.
Central?
Running for
Yes.
help, and
That's probably where we should go.
this is possibly going to be related to the domestic off of Central.
In case he's out of the car, he's a black male in his 40s, heavy set, 5'6", white shirt, blue
There's
jeans.
something going on here. You ready?
Yep.
Good.
Cancel 563. We'll take it.
Hi. Did you call us? Okay. Did you see a woman in a black woman in a flowery dress, maybe being chased by a guy?
White Jeep?
See a white Jeep?
No, a white Jeep. No, I just think a white Nissan. Not a white Jeep, no.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your GOA was 320 and 32 Tango.
So light there.
Copy 2246.
328 Tango, can you mark no BWC, please?
Copy.
That's a female.
For squad info, there's a dangerous
tell me what you
condition in
think.
the area.
I think we should-
Is it 408 or 409?
408.
Says vehicles driving blacked out,
Okay.
not stopping at stop signs.
408.
They want to run in and just give a talk to see if she's in there.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit out in front of the house out here while you're talking to them. Supposedly she went in here to make a phone call. Pat's gonna go and try to talk to the complainant. I'm gonna look for a white Jeep or her on the street out here. There she is, Pat. Right here. Pat's talking to her. $2,400. We're with the black female with the flowered dress at 408 Central.
The caller's actually not seen there across the street. They don't have access to the building.
Pat, I already told them we were here.
She has been assaulted, boss, and it's a white Jeep Renegade.
You go ahead and put it out. Put that out. I just let you know.
We are with the victim here. She has been assaulted and on Central. And the suspect is in a white Jeep Renegade.
Top 25. You are with the victim who has been assaulted. The subject is in a white Jeep Renegade.
We are going to back up just so you don't get a view of her. We don't like to put victims on TV if we don't have to. Look for the white Jeep Renegade. Good work. She must have been hiding in the back of the house or something.
Yeah, she was smart.
No, I know. I suppose the thing about neighbors, they want to help, but they're never 100% certain what's going on, you know?
Right.
So they call, but they're probably not going to let you in the house.
1632, just do this 2170 call, and you cancel one of those calls.
178, you can stay clear.
Thank you.
Good work, Pat.
2250.
Well, I'm glad you went to the address.
Just think about these calls on the CAD. Sometimes you're never sure what order they're in, so you kind of try to siphon through the information.
You just can't say anybody else that's non-seen. At this point, it's just going to be a report.
Copy. Any other squads are not, you can stay clear. 2250.
She looked pretty upset, though, huh?
Yeah, she was shook up.
Did she know the guy?
She'd
or
been punched in the mouth.
Oh.
5585 Otterley.
Yeah, she knows the guy. Some kind of relationship.
Accusing his wife of cheating, being verbally aggressive. It's going to be a Brian Gustafson. Got to where the police have been called.
No, we did not just leave her. There
Two St. Paul cars.
Two St. Paul cars are there. And it's in St. Paul, so St. Paul will be handling the call. She is in good hands. She is safe. And she is relieved to see the police.
111, I copy out to Victoria and St. Clair and suspicious. There are 3 men that were seen with hoodies and backpacks walking south from Victoria. Highly concerned about catalytic converter stuff in the area.
Like she had been out to some type of formal activity. She was well dressed. And, probably was out at some type of earlier activity.
Just in case we see it, possible Hotel Golf Tango 097.
That's it? Oh, how'd they get that one?
She found it in the suspect's name.
Oh, very good. Good work there. Who's the she?
Well
Arctic?
done, Katie.
Katie and Arctic. Thank you. One of our crime analysts. Nice work. We got an amazing group of analysts.
2504 Rice Street at Hogscroft.
Working for the sheriff's office.
Occurred within the last 20 minutes. Suspect vehicle.
1610.
It's going to be a white sedan. Unknown direction of travel. Caller will be waiting outside wearing all black.
Adult female states that she might be pregnant. She has pain coming from her stomach.
Copy. We'll go for 3 minutes.
It's the same call?
So, this tough guy punched out a pregnant woman, and they're calling medics for her.
Case number is going to be 102164, 102163.
Okay.
2166 investigated. 2166. Quality in with George Robert Victor 611. Please don't match him. Look for. Copy of the quality in.
St. Agnes Church and High School on our left here.
8196. I'm clear advised.
Copy of 2253. 220.
174, 178.
Copy of 2253.
174. 78.
1152 Charles Avenue to assist medics. They're requesting PD for a male that's in the background screaming. Sounds out of control.
5115. Squad's clear. Report.
Where is that?
It's 2254.
Which one?
What channel are you? Oh, you're on.
Oh, I went to 1 because I was out there. Sorry.
2254.
I think it's 152 Charles, a man screaming out of control.
Yeah, we 3119,
117.
174.
2250.
Copy 174, you can stay clear.
174, 10.
2254.
You know, when you first start riding with us, listening to all these radios probably seems crazy, but I remember when my son Bobby first started riding, he said
511 and 516.
But a couple months later, he had it all figured out.
516. 511.
Burglary in progress at 151 Bigelow, Unit A Alpha. Someone broke down the front door just now and their uncle is chasing them outside. It's an unknown suspect.
Well, I guess we go to the Bigelow one rather than a guy screaming in the backyard, huh? Charles?
Yeah.
What's the address on Bigelow?
151.
151 Bigelow?
Broke down the front door. The uncle is chasing the suspect.
Copy, 2255.
Check right.
511, it's an unknown direction of travel.
Clear
For
right.
the suspect and the uncle. They never saw them to get a description. Uncle should be back now.
Hopefully we'll get a
2255.
description here.
Well, anytime they try to knock your door down, that's kind of a serious thing. We're about a mile and a half away, arguably. But the way things go, since we know our way around pretty well.
Yeah, the schedule says noise complaint 1025 York Ave in the area. Caller says loud music coming from a vehicle.
09 Tango.
I'm going to try a different siren tonight.
Ooh, I like it.
3270, cancel 319 Tango. I'm in the area.
Which is your favorite? That one?
Yeah, the 319 Tango, you're clear.
I like that one.
Yeah. I think that's good for intersections.
Yeah.
Versus the long straightaways. Long straightaways.
Yeah, the 46 Birmingham Street, Trevor property.
Okay, we're looking for a black male, 16 to 17 years old, 5'6", thin build,
the black shirt, green cargo shorts, and the white male.
white shirt and jeans.
That's the suspect?
Yes.
Okay.
The uncle is back and safe.
It's going to be a late teens black male suspect, 5'6", thin build, wearing a white shirt with jeans. He's with a group of 4 to 5 juveniles around the same age. No weapons seen.
Okay. He's with a group. That's important.
That helps.
Copy.
At 2257.
At 2257.
It's kind of like a laser. Buzz Lightyear. Hey, Buzz Lightyear movie's coming out pretty soon. I don't know what it is. Let us know, Buzz Lightyear. It's going to be good.
Who's the voice again?
I know his name if you say it. The guy that-
Clear right.
1300 University at the target on DOC.
And Woody's in it too, of course. Tone our lights down just so we don't alert the suspects that we're going to be there. You know, I'll tell you what though, before Buzz Lightyear's out, just checking these plates here, backseaters. Before Buzz Lightyear's out,
511.
Jurassic Park World Dominion is out.
Oh yeah.
This weekend. I think it's the last one.
511.
They're last seen southbound Timberlake towards Jackson. Caller lost the visual, but it's still here outside. Caller's now inside the address.
Well, that's where we're at. They're last seen southbound on Timberlake toward Jackson.
Copy.
We are at Timberlake and Jackson.
2258.
We don't have our siren on because we're trying to sneak up on people.
609, show me in the area.
Copy at 2258.
So, Bigelow's up here, so
Go ahead.
11 copy of 1062 Front Avenue, Walford Check, neighborhood
Just
of
spoke
Great
to the
White
high
Drive.
standard.
Backyard the last 24 hours.
He said the kids are last seen going northbound
towards Wheelock.
Northbound towards Wheelock.
From Jackson.
Okay.
Copy. Per bystander, juveniles were last seen northbound towards Wheelock from Jackson at 22:59.
So, here's the thing. This is 180 right here, and 151's over here. So we're just gonna go this way.
Yeah, 511. He said, yeah, the pack of 5 when they were running.
They were running.
You said it was a group of 5 running?
Okay.
Affirmative, group of 5.
Copy at 2300.
Sounds like they do not have a car. Alright, what do we got here? So we're in the McDonough Homes project looking for 5 kids. Did you happen to see 5 kids running? Thank you.
That's 516.
But
Juveniles were not able to make it into the house. They broke down a screen front door.
Copy. Did not make entry, but broke down the front screen door at 2300.
You know, I hate to say it, but you know that one house down there? Well,
So
we'll go this way.
At CDP for now.
But
Copy. It's going to be a CDP for now at 2300.
126.
Squad.
We're not seeing anybody. Can you call back?
wouldn't be unusual for them to find a place to go into.
Six 1-9 to 516. By any chance, one of the juveniles are wearing like a hat?
Negative. No more description than what there would be with idea.
This last complex on the corner here, we've had
Okay.
numerous issues, man.
537 Tango.
We copy, thank you.
You want me to clear it out for you?
Yeah, that's north now.
Copy at 2302.
619, I got 3 juveniles running north. I'm sorry, south from McDonough.
Copy. 3 juveniles running southbound from McDonough.
What precisely?
I gotta ask.
Yeah, just ask for a better location.
Can we get a better location on where they're running? What street they're on?
They were last seen running south from Casino Ford, Timberlake. They were scattered, saw about 3 of them. One was wearing a white shirt, long dress. Others were running eastbound Timberlake.
Yeah, towards the field maybe? Just ask them, because that's where they...
Towards the field?
Can you advise goes towards the field?
Negative, they were running towards the tunnel compartments.
Okay. Have a cross street.
Copy. 3 juveniles scattered, last seen southbound from 1604 Timberlake. One wearing a white t-shirt with long dreads, others running eastbound Timberlake.
You see some kids running? Did you see some kids running?
11.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, they're all black males, and one was wearing a white t-shirt and light colored shirt.
All black males, one wearing a white t-shirt with light colored shorts at 2303.
I'm gonna run that plate pit.
GSE 253.
Yep. Running but unoccupied.
516, case number.
Case number of 102183, 102183.
Copy.
2304.
Is that a Trailblazer?
No.
It's GSE 253.
Well, if it was a really little one. That's what the plate comes back to?
Yeah.
Check that
I don't think we both got the plate wrong.
No. come in that car. We're looking for a new one now.
Definitely not a Trailblazer. Oh yeah, it is. It's the new one.
The tiny one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Register here or not?
No, Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah, this is too much of a coincidence that it's here.
2361, can you add George Adam Robert 800?
Copy.
Somebody is sleeping in there.
5184 clear.
At 2305.
Yeah, the quick point traffic.
There's a beautiful woman that was waiting for you and you fell asleep.
Have a good night. You bet.
Nice young man.
He was really pleasant.
Appreciated being woken up. Was not intoxicated.
Not in the least.
So, no new information on the flight of the 3 to 5 suspects.
No, sir.
All right. Hi. How are you? I'm fine. Good. You waiting for somebody or?
No, I just pulled over here.
We're looking for some kids that tried to break into a unit.
Oh, okay.
So they were running in the neighborhood.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right,
thank you. There are a lot of places to hide in.
210 Tango, that was pending.
No kidding.
That's the problem.
Responded back to 76 West Stevens, number 107 on a domestic. For the possible DK callers that her ex-boyfriend hit her with a face swollen. Declined medics. Also said the dog's leg is broken. His name is Jerry. He was hurt in the background.
Somebody's yelling or partying?
He has
I don't know.
multiple times today about her taking the vehicle with the dog in it.
221 Tango, we'll go with.
Sounds like partying.
Yes, it does.
23 Lee, 3 Tango.
Everything good? Sound like that woman was a little angry at you guys. That one right there. You.
This is medics. 41
I'm just kidding. I heard you swearing.
For a 55-year-old male conscious breathing that cell.
They deserve to be angry at anyhow. You're good. Have a good night.
I copy PT at 2308.
A little bit of humor. Just to break down the barriers of communication. Yep. Unfortunately, as you know, the advent of body cameras has been a great thing for a lot of different aspects of the job, but it has reduced the use of humor.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it should. I mean, officers should be comfortable with a little bit of humor in their breaking down, you know, relationships, but some of them aren't, you know.
Right.
You know.
Get very reluctant when they're.
Yeah. Well, they never know for sure how they're going to be perceived, and 99 times out of 100 things are good, but the one time it isn't. So pretty law-abiding. I mean, this is a pretty McDonough, one of the really safest public homes in America right here.
It really is.
Like Mount Airy as well. I mean, the St. Paul Public Housing just runs an amazing organization. We do have a couple of hot spots, 1 or 2 addresses in here that we seem to have people shot in front of once in a while. But all in all,
Mike Martin, Undersheriff Martin, saved that one kid's life.
Tourniquet.
2161. 2161. Can you clear to PIC? We'll clear GOA. Copy 23,000.
If you didn't see it, Alpha News did a nice job on the report on the street racers. They rode along again with Thomas Siegelstrom. Did you happen to see this? See it?
Yes, it was very good.
It was informative. Nice job, I thought.
He's such a good guy.
Yeah, I think he had his son down at the baseball game. I don't know if it was Twins tonight or Saints, but
Copy it, 2311.
did a really nice job. And Fran was in that piece too, one of our analysts. Fran got a little notoriety, which is good.
Copy it, 2311.
5115, correct.
Well, this guy, he's this is clearly an ice cream truck.
I'm pulling into the Arco at Larkin 35E.
No kidding.
Charlie Sam Charlie 350.
Copy the Arco, Larkin 35E at 2311. Can you put this back in pending and put me back on my traffic stop, please?
It's going to run through the Foundry, but squad's out at Larkin 35E on the Maplewood channel. Oh, we don't even have to go around the loop.
I smell herbal essence in the air.
Seasoning. What's going on tonight? Whole lot of nothing? You're waiting for the women to show up or what? Drinking? That's a good thing, isn't it? I don't know. What's happening? Anything? Living the dream? Well, if you get bored, order a pizza.
All right, thank you.
You bet. You bet.
Hey, 5115, code 4.
Code 4, 2313.
You know, I tell you what, it's funny how I appreciate the words thank you, don't you?
2 of the greatest words of the English language.
And I will say this, that there's no correlation between the level of success a person has achieved in life and their manners. You know, I know a lot of people think there is, but I got to tell you, a lot of the people we run into on the street that might be struggling job-wise, they always say thank you. You know, it's just, I just think that their moms or their grandmas raised them right, you know, be polite.
211 Tango and 213 Tango.
So I appreciate that. Whereas,
213 Tango.
just because people have...
Domestic at 155 West Baker for the caller's pregnant niece and their child's father who took their phone. They're on scene with them there.
They better run through here.
The caller was yelling at the male half to get the keys back.
Something going on here at the Cup.
For certain, they hung up.
Looks like
callback. There is history at the address.
Music.
Male half is first name Artavius. Female half is Lizzie.
Copy, we have 1.
Looking like a parking lot party here.
I guess so.
210 Tango, we're out from the Tonica.
What the heck?
Copy.
Is that Tony? What's going on, Tone? How's it going?
322, I copy that call because
Yeah, it's on. It's on. You can just pretend like you're just, Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger, and just say, how everything's, it's great. It's great. How about good? How about you?
Roth Place, Winter Township. Don't put it on the collar store and then ran away. No description, no direction of travel.
But there's no problems anymore, A couple kids are in jail, and
what they give Jaden, I didn't even ask Mom.
You look sober. It's good.
Thank you.
I'm impressed. That's good. Proud, happy for you.
Thank you.
Are you friends with Bo? Is that Bo's car? What's going on? How are you? Remind me of your name.
Monica, I'm Eddie's
What's
daughter.
up? What was it
Is
going?
that the guy that made my truck famous? Been on your live?
There you go, right here.
Yeah, I'm Eddie's daughter, one of his oldest.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Everybody having fun?
Yeah, we're enjoying ourselves.
That's good. People are pretty sober tonight. That's
we
good.
are. We're trying to keep a level head. We ain't trying to do none of that rowdy stuff.
That's good. I'm glad to see that.
Yeah.
Are you going to keep? Do you know Tony? Do you keep her out of trouble?
This
I know you're going to keep her out of trouble.
Of course. You might be my auntie, but we can still fight.
Call back. We'll have gun.
She definitely needs to.
Just needs to get
I haven't seen her in a while. She's been out the way.
Come down, but she's very
She definitely stayed out of trouble.
So it might be a little bit.
Is it crowded inside or just outside?
Just outside. Inside they're doing karaoke.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Pat and I should go in. We're going to do a duet sometime in there.
That would be. We would love that. I would sing with y'all.
And there's a few Justin Bieber songs I can rap to too.
I'll be down for that. No problem.
Justin Bieber.
Oh, goodness.
That'd be fun. You can't lie.
What color is that guy's underwear?
Man, I know, right?
You got X-ray glasses.
Man,
yellow.
Multiple colors. I think I see a little red in there.
You're the woman. Well, it looks like everybody's having fun here at the. I hope nobody ruins it with some argument.
No, we're gonna have a good night. Positive vibes, positive energy.
Really proud of you. You look good today. Thank you.
See you later, Flex.
See ya.
Lafayette University. Hotel Tango.
Oh, after you, ladies. Men and ladies.
Lafayette University at 9:13.
Well.
Triple Two Tango, would you like me to start a second that way?
I was impressed is usually when we're here, what time is it? Maybe we're early, but,
Copy.
Is there a robbery at Hamlin University?
Yeah, it was a street robbery. Not much detail at all.
Usually people are
228 copy.
more intoxicated. I was kind of glad to see that.
Squad to assist, 300 to copy, shots fired, calling area, 1028 DeSoto. One caller so far said heard shots and screaming from the area coming closer to Edgerton.
Well, we might not go there, but since they're screaming.
2363 Tango arrived.
Screaming.
2318.
1028 DeSoto, but it sounded closer to Edgerton.
310, second caller says 12 shots closer to Wilder Wreck, Edgerton case.
Oh
boy.
Hopefully no one's hit.
310, looks like we're getting multiple more callers. We're going to get another squad to start that way. Another caller, 547 case, 40 shots heard, juvenile screaming and scattering into different directions.
Copy on a weapons complaint, Hopefield Morton.
Make sure the crew knows on red.
Looked outside, saw 2 to 3 with masks on, carrying black guns.
Everybody copy the 40 shots fired at Wilder Wreck.
squad 820 en route.
2-2, copy.
Additional caller said multiple shots heard, possible automatic weapon near 1061 Bradley. There's closer to Maryland, but I did hear a female screaming as well.
Cat team, now they're saying possible automatic gunfire there from Wilder.
Copy. New caller says several vehicles taken off from Case Edgerton, blacked out that are involved.
Okay.
220.
Well.
What direction?
Second caller, south 5 to 6.
No direction was given.
Definitely automatic fire.
Sounds like someone else.
All right. How close to your house was it?
It was faint, but I'm guessing it's coming from Wilder and come from that direction.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's one of our backseaters called, and cars are fleeing.
We're going to want to watch for that
Obviously,
same one.
You've been in Wilder Playground with us for a few times in the past. There's a house there where one of our known gangster lives.
GBY 556. GBY 556.
Odds are we're a minute or two late from the people fleeing, but our first job is to get there and see if there's any victims. Victims first, witnesses, then suspects. If we weren't the first car there, we would probably
Straight one, I'm pulling up in the area.
be Roma, but east side cars just getting there to the area. As are we. Some people in the street out there.
Yep.
Going to be a hectic, chaotic scene. We're going to be looking for casings. There's the St. Paul car.
Straight one, there's probably 5-6 juveniles walking south of Edgerton from.
Just go. Jesus. Let's go. Move it.
And 213, all female juveniles.
Well, let's go find them, boys.
Affirmative, it's advising that there's a shot fired at 1028 DeSoto in case somebody comes in with a gunshot wound. You're welcome.
Anybody get hit?
Everybody okay? Anybody get hit?
8192
That was pretty lucky then, huh? You guys want us to go look for anybody?
8190.
721 First Avenue Northwest, 0304, marked a welfare check. Composite district manager saying they got a text from someone unseen saying there was an emergency.
That guy's in hit, is
Was
he?
unable
I'm
to
not sure.
specify requesting welfare check.
He's not shot, is he?
Well, he fell. Well, let me just see him walk without us. Let me see.
Do not go from this spot. Do not leave this spot.
He's got a gun.
He just,
2368 Tango, clear system.
Get our cat team, man.
Copy.
I'm going to go see if he threw it.
8190, copy.
Let's just wait 1 second.
2323.
If he did, no, you go ahead, but you go. But
Hey, cat team, we're on York, right?
yeah, mute. So obviously,
Hotel Single, Delta
310. One of the callers saying that some of the group ran towards 471 Magnolia, the community of peace.
we got a lot of different kids that were down here, I'm sure. This is where Rev Spence actually serves food. Somewhere that group that we were looking.
That caller thinks that that group might have been possible suspects from the shots fired.
Yeah, it looks like we got casings at the rec center parking lot here.
319 Tango, we're out with Minnesota plate
Just tell them that we lost them on the red chip.
1 vehicles involved, occupied by 3.
Yeah, we lost this group somewhere in the alleys, Payne to Edgerton, York to Sims.
Yeah, it probably went into a York Sims house.
Probably went into one of the houses here.
Yeah, they could have snuck back down there, huh? I don't want to follow them in the alley when they might have had a gun without a little bit of backup there.
Negative reply, holding the 10 to it.
National plate 10 sticker 01232961.
Got it at Edgerton Sims.
Where?
Okay.
Full 410 to clear at 2328.
Where was he at?
Edgerton Sims.
Facing eastbound.
Edgerton 6.
Well,
379, they have plenty of help on this traffic stuff.
you think?
Yeah,
I think we gotta get the other way, or I'll just block this intersection. Is this a traffic stop he's on, or what?
I don't know.
I'm going in the alley.
if there's a couple free squads that are not on the stop that want to check out the 471 Magnolia Avenue, it's where one caller said the group of possibly involved suspects were walking into.
For a second, we got a gun across.
We got a gun.
Yeah, they're still holding the 10-3 and I copy a gun in the car.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay, go ahead. That's one of ours.
So you've been here with us in the past at Wilder Rec. We try to, Rev Spence comes down here, tries to help these kids have some normalcy.
I had a gun covered in the car.
The greatest, look at all the casings over there, Pat. So
holy smokes.
We're just going to give you a quick look. We're not going to interrupt the officers, but
all these little pieces of paper you're going to see in the parking lot here are shell casings.
Yeah.
They're protecting the shell casings until they can be picked up as evidence.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, huh?
Unbelievable.
You can see those little white heads there. And over here on the left, so I don't know, we're talking.
477, copy North Animal complaint, 1246 Draper.
That's a lot of shell.
Yeah, it is.
I want to find out what we got here.
I'm taking one in my car.
How many different guns you figure?
3-day, can you repeat?
I'm detaining one in my vehicle.
Yeah, that 3-day has one detained.
We found that missing juvenile over at this gas station.
I copy you're going up to the Magnolia address. There's a free squad available to go check that area with her. 471 Magnolia.
372, I can make my way over there.
Got it.
327, did you say the kids went inside the school?
They ran into the parking lot, is what the caller said.
Okay.
319 Tango. Is everyone code 4 on your stop?
Affirmative.
Yeah, the stop sends an distance code 4.
228.
228.
A vehicle at 183 Morton Street was one of the complainants. Checking out vehicle X-ray Zulu Whiskey 648.
Copy, are you code 4 there?
2361, you can clear us GOA and send us the PCN.
Copy 5585 Otter Lake, calling back, same nose return.
Got that. 471 Magnolia is clear.
Were you looking for Bob or Pat?
Yeah, just for the loss, just for his info. Out of this car here on Sims block with a automatic steer installed on it, a 30-round mag sitting on the bottom of it. So, just for info.
Outstanding. So out of that car that Alex stopped, they recovered a Glock with an extended magazine and a automatic sear installed, converting it to fully automatic.
Child 7127, 7108.
27 for those.
3288 Raymond Avenue to assist medics on a man down at the side of the caller's address. He's wearing a blue jacket and compression socks.
27 squad copy.
At 2334.
Tango, does anybody on scene have a camera? 327 girl. Copy.
8196 and Grand Cross clear report.
327, if you're taking pictures, you want to come to the rec center parking lot with your military gun stuff.
Paper.
Squad 300.
Apologize, this has already been put out, but 934 Etcherton has a bullet hole in it. Family, everyone's accounted for.
228.
228.
Gabby 934 Etcherton, 2336.
Someone from the south, go to 4. Jill and Dingle, go to 4.
Seven's out of the stop.
Gabby. Squad 310.
310.
We had a text to 911 just now, so that the possible suspect vehicle that fled was a white Suburban and it fled eastbound on King.
445 Labor Road, Unit 215 in Little Canada to assist medics. 32-year-old female, conscious breathing, bleeding from a surgery site.
65, Gabby.
2337.
Good.
2166, you can cancel that policy again.
Well, that is what you call a scary situation. At least 3 different caliber guns in 3 different groupings, as you can see in there. Firing, one of them having a automatic switch capability. Sad, I'm just sad one of us wasn't closer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This car over here that they stopped had a...
Yeah, St. Paul cars made the stop. Alex assisted.
Copy.
10mm pistol, extended magazine with a switch to convert it to full automatic installed.
Sounds like a good federal charge, don't you think?
Yes, it does.
That'd be a miracle if nobody got hit. Right? An absolute miracle. I'll be shocked if the kid we were looking at didn't get hit. There's something going on with it. But they don't want to cooperate. It's tough to... All right, here's...
Come again? What's your location?
You know where that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a couple of free squads that can go check out an address of 932 Arcade in relation to the shots fired.
Okay.
Callers stating there's a white four-door sedan parked there, or juvenile female.
Huh?
No.
I'll be there before it gets retransmitted.
Crossing 283 and 281 Tango.
If I could find the call, I might be able to get us a car description.
A3 for both.
1595 Highway 36, T-Mobile, and an alarm that covers the front door.
A3, smart copy, all advice now.
Arcade bar.
Okay.
Times 2340.
I'm gonna but it's not in here. I gotta get a car description, okay?
I think we got it here. It's in, is it impending?
I can't find it at all.
Right here, it's supposed to be a car with a flat tire.
Oh, okay.
Here, you look at the text. Maybe you can get it.
White four-door. White four-door sedan.
28 copy, after the disturbance on the colors.
I don't know if it's related. I'll light that one up, see if it's got a flat.
619. 619.
No flat. No holes, no bullet
Oh,
holes.
it'll work with that arcade address. County. Looks like County has a couple cars and 37 digits going over there as well. Kevin.
Well, curb. You didn't call the police, did you?
What's this pulling up right now? Right behind there. Oh, van.
Hey, did you guys see any younger kids here that were looked a little suspicious? Okay, thank you. All right, here's what I'm going with. I bet it wasn't maybe the arcade bar. We're gonna go up the street here. Sometimes people assume it's a bar. Possible Impala or Monte Carlo.
The caller says they believe it was either a Impala or possibly a Monte Carlo. That it should have a flat front tire was occupied for female juveniles.
Copy, do you know where exactly it's parked at or is facing?
Good question. Could be a bar on pain.
619, I'll give him a call back and check. 366 here, close.
This is Brentford. We had a shot on the Wilder wreck last week. We had shots fired. One of the suspect vehicles was a white Impala. There's pictures of it on e-briefing. Looks like it has a front right headlight out and maybe a black rear tire. And then the other vehicle was a cream-colored GMC Acadia.
Yeah, they saw the previous shots fired from Wilder wreck. A white Chevy Impala was a suspect vehicle. So it should be in the e-briefing. Front right headlight out. Rear wheel is black, and also a green colored GMC Acadia was involved in that one.
Is there still a call on Magnolia there?
Not impending. I think it might have just been included in the other call.
Can you see if you can confirm the address?
Which number? 111. 11, go ahead.
Anyhow, back to that scene. That was a real shootout, and I'll be shocked if nobody actually got shot.
I need slow to stop here. Copy, vehicles need slow to stop.
There was a 20-minute delay on that call at the
There you have it. Here, she gave it to me, 471 Magnolia.
What's for midnight EOT?
It might have gone into the school. Witness thought they were maybe part of the parties. So, it's a long ways to run, but
How did the vehicle stop from 111?
well, Bradley is where the other call was on the shooting, so it's not too far away from the school.
Copy, vehicle did stop west
I spoke with that cop again. He did say they were parked right there at Simpson Arcade originally when he saw them. 4 juvenile black female occupants. Says that they were arguing amongst themselves and mentioned the Wilder Rec Center. Says that they were facing westbound, so they would have been westbound Sims if they had left the address. Did confirm though, it had a front left tire blown out.
Okay.
Copy that.
Yeah, 2345. Squad for midnight DOT. Squad 375.
375.
And 386. 386. Anyone else midnight
Not
DOT?
surprising anybody's going home.
The parking lot of
370 copy. Anyone else?
Right here. So.
Triple one, code 4.
Copy, go for 23.
Happy night. 2346.
161 EOT.
Copy, squad for midnight EOT. 29 Tango.
You know, it's funny because we're always hanging around Wilder Wreck.
I know it.
Midnight EOT.
So for one of our squads not to be in that area
Any other squads?
is a hell of a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
There had to be 40 rounds. 40 rounds expired there.
Assault and
At
fleeing from
least.
police officer. Subject is Amber Bonita Burdick, 200526. Information 2347.
That's a pickup on the woman that hit Alex. They were able to determine her identity.
126.
26.
But Alex is back in the street.
One caller heard one shot, possibly higher caliber from the back of the alley in the last 2 minutes.
Get out. One other account.
At 2347.
Betting that one kid shows up at the hospital.
That wouldn't surprise me.
And he should. Make sure he's okay. Betting he shows up there. Well, you know what we need is a camera there. All the time, right?
Yeah, really.
Camera, we got a
Stop 2163.
Rev Spence, I know you're listening. I know you're working that area. Just talk to JJ Mary Kay. Tell them
German,
to get a camera
4181
down there.
Caitlin Drive, Vadnais Heights. Anonymous caller reporting neighbor playing basketball in the backyard.
Yeah.
Couple cameras.
2163, copy.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
2340.
263.
Rev, we got to get you to work a little later, maybe.
363.
We got your radio. Now the next Rev, we got to get you a bulletproof vest.
Really?
D6 running cancelable for all advice.
Copy 2163, 236 for Tango, you can clear.
I gotta be honest, it's been a while since I've seen 3 different groups of multiple without having a dead person there, you know.
Yeah.
Not unusual that, but that's, well, most of the kids hanging out there, they're teenagers. Of course, this will probably spur some form of retaliation. By the way, there's another thing.
I want to take a look at this group.
Well,
Almost made me think it might have been the ones we just saw earlier.
Caller was a customer at the store. Either an employee or a person appeared to be an employee. Looked like they might have been under the influence. And seen pouring water over their head. Seems like it was 30. Thin built, 6 feet, wearing a white shirt.
See, you can engage them a little bit.
Hey, were you guys at the park when all the shots went off? That's good. It's lucky nobody got killed.
We're just out here to keep you from getting shot. That's our job.
You're welcome.
Fine, go ahead and call. Could you give the call back, have them step off so I can talk to him?
See, not everybody appreciates us, but the thing is, at 12 o'clock, technically there's a curfew for anybody not 18 years old. And we haven't enforced curfew for, well, since I left as sheriff the first time. And really, it would help keep kids from getting shot.
It would be nice to have a truancy center.
If we did have a curfew sign.
2166, I come here to the welfare check. 44
But what I'm going to say is,
Wicker Township. Caller requested a welfare check on his parents. Unable to specify why. Respond to assist. 169.
A gang member who died.
We'll be en route to 1086 Ashland Avenue.
He died a year ago, but his grave was defaced yesterday.
Yep.
And so it's believed that there's going to be some retaliation. This could even be it over the defacement.
619, that caller should be pulling up now on a black van. Just step out and talk to you.
So that's the type of stuff we're headed into this summer. Ill will and defacement.
Not an encouraging start.
So a switch is a piece of equipment that can be mounted on a gun to cause it to essentially become automatic. Any automatic weapons are illegal except in the hands of specific individuals and generally law enforcement. The switches are now illegal as well and can be prosecuted federally. The switches themselves.
Yeah, just the switch itself, if you have one, makes you in possession of an automatic weapon.
We're seeing them more and more. A lot of them came here from Chicago and St. Louis. We're seeing them more and more. They're prevalent in Minneapolis. We don't have them used that often in St. Paul, but obviously tonight's a wake-up call. You're never 100% certain when multiple guns are firing quickly if it's automatic weaponry. So to have the presence of a switch confirmed here is extremely helpful. Those casings will all be tied to previous shootings, previous guns that were used. I saw, a 45.
Hey! You don't notice anything that looks nice?
Don't shout like that, Stormy.
You scare us. How are you?
7127, call 7750 Silver Lake Road. Your caller's son, 12 years old, possibly having a mental health.
We're going to run in. You can pull up and talk to, give Pat a talk here. I got to get the restroom. I get to go first tonight.
Yes, you do.
All right. I'm going to take this radio, and I'm going to take this one, throw it on our check.
Perfect.
You can call me if necessary.
What you want?
I might get a hot dog. I don't know. Inglewood got shots fired.
327 photos in parking lot. Male colors yelling at Copy. Where's Roger, sis?
One 7-4 advised, 0.
Copy 26-4.
That's much better. You scared the back seaters too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's good to know that you don't notice my car. That's even better.
There you go. Now
what's cards?
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, but it just, really, seriously, it's good to know that.
126 and copy, you're out to 545 Selling Avenue.
No, but a lot of people recognized it. A lot of the back seaters did.
The apartment is on scene. We're refusing to leave. Neil Mario Sanders.
I don't know.
Black male, about 35 years old, 5'6", average ability, last seen wearing yellow t-shirt and black shorts.
Thank you.
Towards the apartment door.
Very much.
For you guys and whatever Bob wants to do with the rest.
Thank you.
And then, do you need any dupe?
169 Tango.
I think we're good. Yeah, he might.
Copy at 2256.
Thank you.
I feel bad now.
You're fine.
Backseaters, I feel really, really, really super duper bad.
You're fine.
I'm really sorry. I apologize for yelling.
You're just fine.
I'm sorry, oh, I'm so sorry. I won't yell anymore to you.
You'll sing instead.
I'll sing. Here we are at M&H. I am with the amazing dream team of Ramsey County. They are here to keep the streets safe for everyone, and no matter where they go. If everybody knows about the gingerbread turtles, the gingerbread turtles even get help across the street.
We gotta run, Stormy.
Okay.
I gotta run in.
No, we gotta run. We got a call. We gotta
Oh,
go to.
okay.
Put us on mute for a minute.
Safe.
Thanks,
Yep.
Stormy.
See you, Stormy.
Thank you.
Clear right.
126 full break. Copy.
Still eastbound, he's coming up to the...
Check on
Clear.
travel on vehicle restriction.
Just gonna jump on Phelan Parkway.
Northbound Duluth, James. Starting to pick up speed on me. Like 23, 37. So it looks like he just turned into the alleyway between Jenks and Lawson. He's reversing out back towards me now.
Unknown direction
Disregard.
travel.
That was a different car, so I lost him. Went northbound. Duluth and Jenks.
We'll be out here shortly.
I might have just ducked eastbound. Block south of Geranium. And he was starting to cook, so.
We were just at that speedway, and the male
What's the
in
plate?
that description was in the passenger seat. There was
Delta Henry
a
Union
blonde
171. Looks like occupied for one male. Yep, I got it. Going back west on Geranium from Frank. I see it.
Yeah.
I think him.
That's where it can get down to the parkway.
North on Earl. West on Rose. West on Rose. Through Cypress. Approaching Mendota.
Why don't you just pull over the other way?
Check that. Through Forest. Still westbound.
What the hell's that about? I don't mind when they don't pull over, when they pull over the wrong way.
Northbound Mendota.
Northbound Mendota for
Oh, look.
Rose.
Clear.
Clear.
Westbound Maryland.
Westbound Maryland.
Caught up in traffic in Maryland. Arcade. Through Arcade.
Yeah, we Maybe I better put my seatbelt on. What do you think?
Still westbound Maryland.
After
Approaching
peeing.
Payne.
Now we gotta worry about intersectional.
At Payne now. Northbound Payne.
Northbound Payne.
Gotta watch for our own.
Not in pursuit. Still trying to catch up. Westbound on Hoffman.
Couple CAT team members.
That's just darked out, going eastbound.
Clear.
Northbound.
Finish the class. Kia that's right erratically and darked out. Flags eastbound on Beauty from Snelling.
They got another stolen, probably.
That's a white Shield black male driver. We did get a plate.
Westbound Brainerd.
Can't be a white Kia with a black male driver.
That's some bad luck.
So westbound Brainerd. About 3 blocks ahead of me here.
It's gotta pop out.
Probably gonna pop out to our gate if I remember right.
Pop out. I thought he said it was
126, that was definitely right.
westbound, so he was on Payne.
Southbound Arcade towards Maryland.
Southbound Arcade?
Go ask him to check his street.
Check your street.
Your street. Southbound Arcade in Maryland. And it looks like Suzuki got 6 on it. It's approaching 35. So westbound of Maryland. And through over 35. Now it's going to go southbound 35 east from Maryland.
How's it look, buddy?
I'll let you know.
Good.
Clear. Clear.
I see light up on the highway. Yep, I'm going to do it right now.
It's a stolen, stolen car.
36 for entry now coming your way.
I'm going to go to 2.
435 Dorothy Day at Higher Ground. Staff calling out an assault. We're
You gonna go to 2, Pat? Are we on 2?
The door's broken.
10-2 for pursuit.
Go ahead.
Getting off my Cayuga from 35 east southbound. Get to the plate here in a second. It's a stolen. Pops one of the tires. Still southbound.
Clear.
The end. Delta Hotel Uniform 171. A black Honda Elantra occupied times 1. Male, white hoodie. Meets 50, no traffic.
Did you say it's still on
Copy,
the
10-2. Copy. 10-2 for 2756 at 4 minutes.
It's a little bit.
2756, 2400. When speeds and traffic allow. I have a second car permission of hit.
Where are you?
What's your deal?
Getting ready to bail at Arch. Doors open.
Copy, Arch Lorient. Getting ready to bail. Doors open.
Got off.
Hit.
Copy, good hit.
Running southbound.
Straight ahead here, right?
Yep.
Back down to the project here.
Clear right.
Right, keep right here.
Copy. Black male running southbound through the neighborhood there at 5 minutes.
Here's the Oakland Regions here. Boston, when you're clearing in the housing project, blasting out towards Unity.
Passing towards Kane or Regions, need a K9 to start.
I'll just come back right now. Open up a parking lot here.
Go again.
One of the callers from 909 right here in the 14th shop. We have another caller.
6 active driver, related military. A young male, gray sweatshirt with a hoodie.
Okay, there's a copper right there.
Yeah, he said he's running toward region, so we gotta assume he's on this side of the hill.
Okay, I got your guy. He's in here in the woods.
Right there. Right there.
Where?
Right there, straight ahead.
Right at Union, directly across from the regional hospital flank.
We got him here at Regions.
On the ground!
Get on the ground!
On the ground right now! On the ground, grab a cup.
2756, can I get a dog? The Mount Airy, the upper lot, or a whole way last have visual contact. Alex, gray shirt, blue jeans. Yeah, one of them They're taking him to custody right now from work.
2019, code 4 is in custody.
Copy. Is anyone outstanding?
We got one outstanding in the loop right here. So there's the same full car coming up by Gillette. Hold right there. Same full car coming up the hill. Hold right there.
619, I'll be clear from the last and send me that.
Alright.
Alright, let's use unit to the south, my squad to the east, and then Gillette Children's, wherever that street is on the back side of it, to the west.
Copy. Perimeter University to the south.
You want to get? Let's get him in this car around.
And 2756. You know if we're looking for the passenger or the driver?
I don't know right now. It could possibly be the driver peeling poles off when they're running.
Copy.
The driver who had the gray sweatshirt on, I seen him, blue jeans, shaved head, real close, had brown hair.
Copy. Looking for the driver, gray sweatshirt, blue jeans, shaved head with brown hair at 8 minutes. And then we're possibly going to get flight on this as well.
The squad of 5 came from me on that, and I'm on a perimeter at 261 University.
Copy.
Tell me I'm at 204 Mount Airy.
Yeah, please be there shortly. Six oh two, you send me that?
Copy. In a minute. And third squad's coming on scene here. The perimeter is going to be University of the South. 2756 squad car to the east. Gillette to the west at 9 minutes.
263, I'll be at Mount Airy and Lorient.
Copy. Mount Airy, Lorient.
211, I'm at 209, I'm at Jackson Valley.
Jackson Valley. In Ramsey County, St. Paul is patching with METAC 1 for flight assistance. Checking the area for a male that fled from a stolen vehicle on a traffic stop. Cayuga 35E at 10 minutes.
2656, what's ETA in Canada?
619, can you advise on the ETA?
Come on.
Are you on scene there?
619, just pulling up.
Copy, and flight has a less than 5 ETA for info.
Heavy.
At 11 minutes.
Six 619. Let me get another St. Paul squad up here so we can do a search.
Copy. Cover squad for 619.
178, I can head there.
178, copy.
366 Tango, we're just pulling up there.
178, you copy. 266 Tango's on scene with them.
Yep.
At 11 minutes.
Call Thomas Siegelstrom. I'll hop in. I'm going to turn around here.
I got to get some stuff off the floor here.
Yeah, good thinking.
Break it.
Good thinking.
Are you guys muted?
No, well, we can be.
I know my
call Thomas Siegelstrom.
Texted me to make sure Alex was okay.
So there we have a stolen. Hey, can you get Siegelstrom on the phone? My phone is my phone thinks it's in the it's dead because it's at the morgue. Is it still the morgue? Yeah. We are at the medical examiner's office.
I can still smell your brakes.
Well,
there's another caller, 539 Minneapolis.
Here's the thing.
There's a juvenile on a white hoodie.
Just
towards that white sedan
confirm
now.
with him that there was only one in the car.
Hang on. Oh, was there one or two in the car? Oh. Okay. The passenger seat is all the way down with a backpack on it.
What's that mean?
He thinks there was somebody laying down in it.
Oh, okay. Well, did anybody see a second person flee?
And that's... Okay. But Alex saw two? Okay.
Looks like they're calling from the corner of...
Hey, old guys can still catch people, too.
I think it's a sewer white forward stand.
Hey, see you later. Bye.
Well, good job, Pat.
Oh, good job, Bob.
Well, actually, it's kind of teamwork. You know why? Because, honestly, I knew how to get to where we were going, but you spotted him.
But your voice put him on the ground.
So, it was good teamwork. So we got a perimeter set up here, and we're looking for the second suspect.
Triple G Tango 0 clear.
Negative. You go to 1, please.
Sounds like Alex saw two bail out of the car.
Yeah, there's like...
2756 Tango 619. And I'm going to be making a entry to rest of this location with the K9 track.
Copy. Making entry to the west location on the track at 15 minutes.
I don't think you're whatchamajiggers on.
No.
Okay.
Copy. 300 just info, there is another shot fired. It's unrelated. One caller in the area, 1328 Margaret, said they heard 3 shots.
So Mark Suki apparently did stick the car. We're gonna stop by the car location, give you a shot of the car.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Obviously, when we heard he was running south, we ran toward Regions Hospital.
372.
Got a good perimeter set up here between Mount Airy and no, that was not a black cat. That was a dark brown.
He was dark brown.
But it was not a black cat. And it wasn't right in front of us. It was at a 45-degree angle.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count. That's bad luck for the next person. So, I think the car's in here. I could be mistaken. Maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. This is where the canine started, though. You don't see the car, do you? Just don't. It was a little bit confusing in terms of directions. You know, it might have been up the other side.
I copy your en route to the other shots fired in the area, 1328 Margaret. If there's a squad that can assist, Again, just one caller said it sounded like it was within a couple blocks of the address.
329, I'll be clear up front and I'll head up that way.
Thank you for your help. Appreciate it. Hey, do you know where the car is? We were at the end, but we don't know where the actual car is. So.
As I was coming up here, it looked like there's headlights pointing that way. I don't know if it's in that driveway.
There are headlights pointing that way, but wait.
I just can see them through the weeds.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks a lot. See you, Randy. Thanks a lot. So, I suppose it could have gone off. Could have gone. Oh, this might be it.
I bet this is going to be it.
Yeah.
2756, checking the status of the track.
We're in the yard behind the two buildings to the west of 204 Mount Airy. Working through the open field at the center.
Copy at 18 minutes.
Gentlemen?
I'd call that a successful pit. Yeah.
Squad 322.
Definitely stopped them.
It looks overlook area.
Looks like we got to talk to those guys, but there's a backpack sitting on the passenger seat that doesn't look like someone would flee and leave it. It looks like it was sitting on there.
It'd be nice to talk to them and find out if somebody went in the car to clear and left that. Because if the passenger door is open, unless bad guy jumped across and went out that way. Well, bad guy might have went out that way.
Oh, yeah.
Driver.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Nice spot,
Good
Thomas.
spot, Thomas. Good job.
You just can't, when you're by yourself for so long, and you can only keep up.
Oh, you did great.
We were
You
all
did great.
coming. Yeah.
I'm gonna get an angle so our viewers can see the car. No, you're good. You're good. Bring your personality over here, Navla. Bring your personality over here. So, where's that scene lighting? So, there you can see the car. Two sheriff's cars boxing it in.
Affirmative, back.
Thomas Siegelstrom, hey, by the way, you did a nice job on the racer story.
Oh, God.
My wife said you were a 10 out of 10.
Appreciate it.
She said you were a 10 out of 10. She wanted to know why you didn't give Fran a little more time, though.
I tried to, just like with Joe Miller and the cat story. I tried. We tried.
So he ran pretty far then. I was thinking he was on the next street over, but that's a pretty good run.
Yeah.
Well, he did say,
I saw it head on, and I only saw the driver.
He did say, if I didn't know you guys were as fast as you are, I would have kept running. That's what he said to us, right?
That's exactly what he said. I'll swear to it.
I swear to it.
We needed this one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Well, it's good you had Suki down here, too, helping out.
Absolutely.
That's what's probably saved it right
Yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Are the tires flat or not?
Yeah, he got a
passenger side front for sure.
Good sticks.
Well, you got a couple more hours here still.
Moving to the south in the woods towards the squads on the incline at 20 minutes.
We're not positive there's a second, but we believe there's a possibility.
They're just north of the high rise.
Can put our spots on a pending suspicious area and about on Furness.
Yeah, you should have seen him. Should have seen him hit the pavement with when he heard the stern dad voice from the sheriff.
What do you think?
He's 15.
What do you think?
Really?
It's like good old-fashioned police work to me, sir.
Yeah.
Copy.
Or in this case, sheriff's work, but
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Which car's yours?
the one back there, Suki asked if I could come down and
Yeah, I'm glad you did. Whose are these? One's Alex.
One's Suki's, I think.
Suki and Alex, I think.
Oh,
Alex,
they cornered him.
I think he pitted them and then they boxed him.
Well, when he asked for pit, you got to admit, we didn't know that he was off the freeway.
Right.
Because he never said that, so I wasn't going to prove a pit on the freeway. But anyhow, he got off the freeway, so that was fine then.
516 QOA with 511.
Indeed.
All right, we're going to go find another one. Thanks, guys.
We're going to go hit Brainerd and head over to Arkwright. Head over to Arcade.
I bid on it.
Maybe hose your brakes off first.
Can you smell them?
I can see them.
Oh, they were smoking. I thought you blew the radiator at first. They were smoking so bad.
This is a quality automobile we're talking here. This is a quality Durango.
Detroit steel.
We need some quality H2O on those brakes, though. Thanks, Ron.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah, I just want to confirm it was 924 Edgerton. Heavy house bus truck once everyone inside is okay.
Listen, this is 6 miles of the woods behind 174 Monterey.
In the woods behind 174 Monterey.
Alright, we're out in the grass.
Out of the woods, in the grass now, 20 minutes.
You got METAC on there, Pat? Our helicopter's up on METAC.
On METAC. You got your card?
Well, I think it's on the main.
Oh, okay.
It's on the main.
I'll be off 3 for a while then.
Where the thing is, here's the thing.
Squad going eastbound around area. We tell most people to get back in the house if we can.
Yep.
I'm not sure how fast we are.
Update 140 Monterey. On the south side of it.
On the south side of 140 Monterey at 24 minutes.
Situation awareness is the north side sidewalk. You got people heading back in control.
Okay, METAC and 2 are tied together. So I'm just going to go to 3 then. I suppose I'm going to have to write a report on that, aren't I?
What do you think that is? One of ours?
It is.
Mr. Kyle Williams?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kyle Williams.
210 single or 2 single on 1.
Huh.
22598 UOT.
Able to break you.
Mr. Kyle Williams, we presume?
Got a person slumped over in it.
Yeah, so far so good.
Busy night.
Well, we gotta get one every so often, right? We're good for another one tonight.
Yeah, I've got you.
I guess unfortunately what you come to expect on a beautiful Friday night now, huh?
The first guy flushed into the wood line.
It's nice that Suki and troops came down to help out. Yeah. Got a whole squad. We got a battalion tonight.
Here's clear. Case number, please.
Okay, right now I'm not
Case
taking
number 102-209.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, 102.
Well, we're gonna go over to West.
209. Copy.
We're kind of tired from the foot chase.
You're welcome. 26 minutes.
Don't spring chickens anymore, huh?
It's all about the sprint.
It's all about the start. First 3. I always told my kids in hockey, it's the first 3 steps. First 3 steps. That's right. See ya.
See you later.
Thanks.
If we can make a quick stop.
Oh yeah,
at
we
the
gotta
LEC.
do that. Can we stop at Club Holiday? Is that
That'll work.
82 Mount Airy. We're working the wood line.
We're in the wood line at 82 Mount Airy.
Yes, sir. We're on it. Thank you. Thank you, bud. We got a pending and possible medical. Rice and Sherburne.
Yeah, let's do that first.
We're just going to keep going to calls until Pat pees his pants.
Okay, I'm going to give you the details since we're so close, okay?
Okay.
Slumper
Yep.
on Sherburne at Rice. Silver Chrysler sedan. Next to White Castle.
What?
There's a like 188 area, or one area, with the K9 trying to reacquire.
Copy it.
Okay, why don't I run this? Well, you know, a lot of times after you eat White Castle, you get a little sleepy, right?
All right.
Where's the 10-2, right? So we can't really use 10-2.
The caller
Lives right here.
76 that just called in. She said that her daughter was with some friends in a silver Nissan Altima. That got hit by the bullet. They all went home. The mothers were busting a phone call. No one was injured. Their friends.
He is a 5'6" black male, short afro, wearing a long sleeved gray hooded sweatshirt, black skinny jeans.
You know, very last line of the call, line 76 should have her name and number.
Okay. 327, I can take that phone call for 50 IDs in this driver now. My guy had black pants, that was the passenger.
Copy, thank you.
Doing this for privacy's sake, folks.
The folks on that, because she is the driver. I'm going to get this car to the inventory so we can get the tow ordered and get it out of here.
You can tow it regardless. And you can go for fully on foot regardless, right?
Yep, I know I can tow it, but I want to know if I need to process it for DNA or not if we don't have the driver. So.
Suki, I'm on my way to you. Okay.
Glad you're all right. You're very welcome. All right. All right, thank you. Glad you're okay. Thank you so much. You bet. Oh, clear that medical if you want. All right. Well, she was passed out.
Have we determined for sure there's a second or
lived right here.
We don't know yet.
Did not appear to be.
100% is occupied times 2, and it's 50 bill.
Did not appear to be.
What is area again?
Copy of 31 minutes.
Passenger had black pants, and he ditched his shirt. I saw him pulling it off with his driver. And then driver's over, just described the mess.
Are you dispatching for Central now?
Negative, this is Channel 3, East.
Just looking at
Okay, there's a
Suki's
10-2
video,
going
looks
on
like
there. Who can I clear a call
passenger,
with?
first one out
for
had a
Central?
lighter shirt, possibly white.
You can go ahead, how can I help?
The Sherburne and Rice, you can clear as
I
assistant.
saw them both get out. The driver went towards Suki's squad. The passenger went the other way towards the housing projects in that big hill. Right line with my squad.
Yeah, it's okay to cancel medics on that one as well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that matches up with the video.
Yeah, thank you. There's this message.
So squad still have a perimeter over there by the housing project looking for their second suspect in a stolen. Turns out, looks like there were two. Thomas might have only seen one because the seat was actually laid back so far that maybe a second person couldn't be seen. But they saw two on camera.
There's a free spot to assess check the area for the suspicious Nevada and Fresno. There's possible parties that were in the area stealing those burgers.
328 Tango, copy.
32 minutes.
300, I can assist. We have descriptions.
Negative beyond that the parties were wearing all black. They were working northbound on Fresno on the east side of the street.
Traffic.
At 33 minutes.
So,
327.
Unit Alpha Sierra.
still haven't resolved my hunger. You need the restroom, right? Oh, for crying out loud, Pat. Speak up when you gotta pee, man.
Good thing I got a strong bladder.
Yeah, the silver Nissan Altima that was shot while occupied from the Wilder wreck shooting. Somewhere on Arcade now, parked.
So maybe it wasn't an
And
Impala.
327 on 204, that's going to be my victim's vehicle.
That had to be a nightmare to have 40 rounds being fired from 3 different angles.
No kidding.
There's a lot of people commenting on this thread that are saying, Pat needs to pee. Pat needs to pee. If I didn't know better, I'd say there's a marijuana factory on fire right here.
Holy smokes.
It's not quality.
Hey, Alex on 2. They reviewed the video. It looks like we got the driver in custody.
Oh, that's good. We got the driver. Pat, high five, high five.
Where are you?
Indeed.
Coming out to the street.
56.
Go ahead.
Working and break the perimeter drivers in custody. We're going to be completing the canine track at the end. Perimeter squads can clear up the big things here. Appreciate it, guys.
Copy. Perimeter squads can clear. Driver in custody. Continuing the track for a bit. 35 minutes.
Oh, we're terminating the track, sorry.
No worries, thank you for terminating the track.
20 minutes.
And thank you everyone for your assistance. I'll be taking on the path with ME-TAC 1 at 35 minutes.
It's a nice thing about squad car video. You can go back and review it, figure out which one's which.
Yeah.
35 minutes.
The old Eagle Eye Pat Scat.
Now you took us right to him.
That's a long way to run.
Yeah.
Up the hill.
He was out of breath.
No, he was fresh.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
Here's the thing. Okay, backseaters, here's the thing. We got really dark windows in this car. You never know if John Cena's in the car, right? You never know who's in here, right?
That's right.
Well, I don't know if Chris there, we haven't talked about you, but thank you for everything you've done. I know you haven't been doing as many, but we appreciate it. This might be an opportunity to do a new one. All right, Pat, so I'm going to sit out here for a little bit. All right?
All right.
But I need to come in and get something. Can you Can you microwave a hot ham and cheese for me?
Just re-airing.
Absolutely. 40 seconds.
40 seconds, hot ham and cheese. We won't get chips because people complain about the chips.
Right. And Stormy gave us these also.
Oh, for other people. Good.
Yes.
GOA with comments, 222 Tango.
Yeah, hot ham and cheese. We're good with pop.
All right, and I'll be on RS Tech.
Hey, Sparks, is he missing a shoe? I found a shoe, I think. Oh, he's missing both his shoes. I got them both here.
Copy with 222 Tango to back, checking 7th and Wabasha as suspicious for a male and possible child. Hailing from the ramp at 7th and Wabasha.
So we're back at Club Holiday.
38 minutes.
Hey, I got a treat for you. $10 gift card for right here.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Stormy.
56, you're trying to go in the air.
Stormy brought some gift cards, and it's courtesy of one of our backseaters.
No worries, thank you. 38 minutes.
Hopefully she'll use it here rather than sell it or trade it. If anybody's monitoring what's going on in Minneapolis, let us know on the thread. You know what's happening over there. We always like to know that. Backseaters, if you're going inside, just keep in mind, if a call comes out, we got to leave you here.
Squad 656.
We'll leave you behind.
656.
You saw a lot of good driving by the county cat team.
Stop for me. We're going into the Motown Marketplace. 217 Como Avenue. Still going. 5 miles an hour. Out back 656 at 217 Como Motown Marketplace for 1 not stopping. 10 miles per hour.
Pat.
10 Tango, Joey.
Copy, can I show you now? 6560, stopped now.
Williams, where you at?
Stopped at Motown Marketplace. Looks like 268 en route there.
Go.
10 Tango, 0
waiting for
Car would stop, but it did stop now. 217 Como.
Okay.
She's right over here. She had her siren.
Clear right.
221 Tango, 7 Tango.
Okay. Copy, I'm using clears and pending. I've ever done it. Okay. And 210 Tango, are you in route as well?
Affirmative.
Okay. We'll do 23 blocks. Copy at 41 minutes.
3 to Tango.
We got 2 parties. It'll be up around California. We're going to be out with them here in a block. California and Ruth.
Yeah, be making contact with 2 parties, California and Ruth. 300, you copy that?
300 affirm, I'm at Maryland, White Bear.
Copy.
210 Tango, there's plenty of help here.
Plenty of help on the stop at 42 minutes.
How are you?
All right.
656, code for one in custody. Code for one in custody on the stop at 42 minutes.
All right.
We gotta go back and get our hot ham and cheese sandwich out of the microwave. Did you get
See you guys.
Did you get it in there or not?
Not yet, but I've got some really good news for you.
Oh, they got hot dogs?
They have a new ham and spicy Monterey Jack sandwich.
I'll try it. Is it the same manufacturer?
Yep.
Okay. Well, see, that just goes to show we will give up. Well, you probably peed already before this happened, right?
I did get to pee.
We will give up food and urinals to come and back somebody up.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The guy was extremely intoxicated, refused to stop. When he did stop, he was not willing to come out of the car. So, all right, so you got your radio on again?
Yeah. So one of the officers who was there,
yeah,
they apparently were watching.
Yeah.
And they said, "Did you at least get to pee?"
All right. I'll try that spicy one.
All right.
As long as it's not some off-brand. Well, there's a site that I don't think I really want to see. More twerking. It's off to the left of your camera. Probably gonna have a YouTube violation. I think I better roll up my window. We're trying hard, YouTube.
We can clear the vehicle now, 94 West Minneapolis.
So I want to thank all the people in the streets that were helpful tonight by pulling over and I don't know.
220 copy north to Grayson, Maryland on the
I'm
dangerous
tempted
condition
to
to DK Mail.
give you a view of the twerking, but I just think it's doesn't reflect favorably on anybody tonight.
Squad 510, 10-8.
Goodness.
Copy, 45 minutes.
On 17
for EOT, 526 Tango.
3 black vehicles that were parked in front of the caller's house. It was 3 males. Police from 7 minutes was being ran. It was
533.
I don't know, they're parked right next to those officers.
Any other squads for 1 o'clock DOT?
Oh, I hear some yelling over there.
Checking for any other 1 o'clock DOT squads on channel 2.
What's going on over
That's 18 Monroe DOT.
Copy, thank you. Anyone else?
The tobacco store is closed 100 feet west of
5,
here,
good night, everyone, at 46 minutes.
but some verbal arguments going on over there.
Back around to 1311 Thomas Avenue on suspicious car station B, receiving threats and harassment all night.
Club holiday. Pardon me for eating while we're working.
120 copy route to here, snowing and heavy was on a commercial uphill line that covers the shoulder motion project system.
Thank you, Patrick.
Hot and spicy ham and jack.
Okay, so this woman over here was twerking, and I think I used a better part of discretion of not changing our camera angle.
I think that's wise.
202.
202.
Can you call the comm center supervisor, please?
31.
Copy.
37.
It's the supervisor.
Like there was a claiming an employee customer that physically fighting something left.
That's a hot one.
Oh, check out those names.
Oh, yeah. Which one was that from?
The Glock with the switch.
Oh, well, there you have it.
We know some of those folks.
Surprised they were still there.
Mm-hmm.
328 Tango.
328 Tango.
Crazy.
Sarah call GOA way 300.
Pat,
say what?
Gabby 400.
You are an angel.
You like it?
That's awesome.
Oh, cool.
11, I just ran that late. They were going northbound on Lexington from Thomas.
Copy. Northbound on Lexington from Thomas.
What was
8
that?
minutes.
I don't know, but we're due for a west call.
Suspicious activity. Apparently he was breaking into a vehicle, but they haven't given any plate or information on this.
203 Tango, we're 23 on that site.
Is that a fight?
Gabby, so 221 Tango, can you divert to the fight as well? It's Rice and Maryland group gathering, a couple people fighting.
Oh.
Yep, we're 23 as well. Yeah.
Large group gathering.
Rice Street Matt is probably there.
Tango, there's no way currently fighting. They're all cleared out.
Gabby, no one actively fighting, clear now.
And this one is yours. Oh, no, it's not. This one is yours.
You know, it's very good. That was so spicy.
Like a little too spicy?
You can't really enjoy it because you gotta drink water right away. I think ideally you'd have one of each. I'm for the punch. But that's good. We've never had a spicy hot ham and cheese before.
Yeah, that caught my eye.
I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Well, what do we got here? That car's got its lights off, huh? Straight ahead. Why don't we go?
Yeah.
Give him a little warning.
203 Tango.
203 Tango.
This will be cleared, assisted with central SPD. You can have my strategy.
Your case number is 102248. Again, 102248. That's it, 2 minutes.
Just wait until they pull into a spot so they won't be able to flee. Hopefully they will. want to spot 2. It's clear. Just gonna wait to see what we got here. Oh. Pat tells her she's got no headlights. She said, "Really?" Bob tells her she's got no taillights. And then I said, "In fact, the only lights you got is highlights in her hair."
I heard Cliff Road.
Okay. Southbound, passing a tanker truck left the center lane now. Center lane.
45 Blair Avenue, suspicious car stands in the mail in their backyard.
South W, left center lane, passing Cliff Road.
She was appreciative.
Yes, she was.
Over to the right lane now, passing 13.
It's interesting to me, so many people that when we stop them, they're all on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and partly it's because they're nervous. You know, about police.
Right. It's still southbound.
I think not only did we win over the driver, we win over the phone, the virtual driver. You know, that we're not there. We're just there to help. She didn't make any driving violations. Besides that.
Plus 322, I got the alarm at Burger King, 695 7th Street, at 57. Still southbound, left lane. Passing McAndrews. South 35W at McAndrews. Plus 328 Tango. 328 Tango.
Check that call out.
And he's glad to assist on a domestic 443 Ruth Street. Caller says a male is trying to physically assault the caller. The male could be heard in the background saying the female was lying. Declined to medics. That's going to be 42. 328 Tango South.
322 will hit this alarm real quick and then going back.
We also just got that. We also just got that message.
Split 537, I got BB. Suspicious downtown. Central split to assist Pioneer Indica Building 336 Robert for we take a welfare check on a possibly intoxicated white male, late 40s, 50s, wearing a red shirt, gray pants.
Well, he's supposed to still be there in the backyard.
You lost me there. I don't know what's.
Oh, he was. Looked like he was asking for a meet.
Left lane. Crystal Lake Road.
2756.
2756.
Copy 10-8. Other squads will clear on the ready. March to Central Flight. Counts 2.
5 miles an hour, left lane. Get a clear 56.
111. Copy, we're 23. Copy. And here was last seat.
Hey, do you need us? We're over in West. Yeah, we're roaming around over here right now, but good work. Well, nobody can hear you. But no, but mute that for a minute. I didn't, but it's possible Suki was with you. He did.
Phone 35 at County Road 62, 211. I'm at Valley here right now.
Well, I guarantee you this.
219, I'm also on the scene.
There's enough construction out there on 35 that sooner or later he's going to run into an orange barrel. I was down there with my mother-in-law's burial was today, and we were down there on Mendota. What a nightmare down there.
Left lane. He's up on left lane, approaching 210. Passing underneath 210th right now.
Oh, sounds like that. Is that a one officer car? Or two?
This is one.
I mean, the car back there, was it one or two?
It should be a one. But they might have given it to a two.
He's exiting up and around 210.
He just said he had him detained.
There was two officers there.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to 595 Hawthorne East to meet with my victims.
Going eastbound on 210th now.
Gabby, 595 Hawthorne at 1 o'clock.
Going eastbound on 210th
from 35.
Coming our way.
Coming back.
Okay, he's committed to 210th here. Passing the next intersection, it's like Juniper and
It's amazing how fast those cars traveling at 100 miles an hour can make it from point A to B.
No kidding.
Like we've had situations like this where they come up, 13 or something, or Dodd Road, and they're back here in 10 minutes. It's just, and then most of the time they bail out right before they get to Annapolis. We're stuck in West St. Paul trying to figure out where they're at. I hear a horn. Wasn't that car though. Hey, thanks for hanging with us. Been a busy night.
Yeah, it has.
40 rounds expended in a gunfight at Wilder Playground. Nobody obviously hit. An automatic weapon recovered. 4 parties that were identified or arrested that we're familiar with?
The control spot to assist on assault. We at the Speedway at 7th and Wall. Caller, which is the male assaulting a female. Said the male has a knife.
And it has been so busy, there are a lot of shout-out requests that I got throughout the week that we just haven't been able to get to. Apologize for that. If things slow down here, we'll try and get to some of them.
537, break me. I'm on scene there.
We're going to go to County Road 2.
We might as well run down to that assault, huh?
Got it.
161 to 630, I'm with you once we get around the main line.
Where was that at?
Westbound in the alley from Speedway.
Male with a knife down by the Speedway down there.
Gotta westbound the alley.
I have a female back here next to a vehicle, Minnesota Alpha, Sierra Foxtrot 260.
What's this one on 2?
That's that 7th and Wall.
You sure?
537 unrelated, not seeing the suspect yet.
Yes.
Coming up to Wakuta here.
Clear.
Okay.
Got a vehicle unrelated, not seeing the suspect yet.
We will run down.
Can I get the description one more time, please?
The 20s male, shorter thin build, red hoodie, dark blue pants.
Copy.
It is construction season in Minnesota.
Triple T Tango put us on 537's call.
Red hoodie, dark blue pants.
Got me at 104.
I'll be following the tow down to the impound lot.
Heavy 104.
That's right. I don't think I can get off on 7th Street anymore here. That's going to be a problem there in PN. Unless we
sure can't.
We might be able to get over if there's an opening. Emergency exit. That's not looking very good though, is it?
No, it's not.
Speed's about 70 or so, 75.
So where's that guy going? East still? Is he going east still?
Chase?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, I'll tell you what, since we can't get off here right here on 7th Street, should we just nudge ourselves south toward the Chase?
Well,
52?
We could.
I mean, it's the only exit we got anyhow, right?
That's
Take
true.
a look and see if it's giving a suspect up.
257.
Because you know when that car is going to make it to Lafayette.
Of course.
Copy, passing 257, 6 in the roundabout, just east of 35.
It's got to be down
Passing 259.
by Rosemont, but not that far.
I wonder if they're talking 35E they're coming up on.
I don't think. I think it went east on 210. I don't know.
From 35W.
Okay.
So I think they're hitting the other 35 now.
That would be good.
Yeah.
327.
327.
There's 2 squads at that
Find
Find
the car. I'll let you know if I'm
Number one,
looking.
turn to you. Just entering.
Got it.
Slight north turn here.
It's definitely headed north. And based on
Good sticks.
Oh, good sticks.
Okay, good. And he is going to be westbound here, westbound. Good sticks and westbound, County Road 2, approaching there.
Okay, my volunteer right up.
Downtown Lakeville.
County Road 2, Deuce Road.
Do you know who our caller is?
Got a little distance on us.
Hey, Travis
Yeah.
Wilkinson.
Thank you.
Let's start tightening up on him if we get hit the sticks.
So they got sticks on them.
161 ahead, let him.
Be hard to
About 100 yards
travel
back.
30 miles to us, but it has been done before.
Mm-hmm.
But we haven't been to the west side for a while, so hello.
Okay, looks like he's on the on-ramp for I-35 northbound. I-35 northbound, from 2.
County Road 2 is Elko.
Back northbound from County Road 2.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Concord.
There's your guy just went by that Texas
Yeah,
tank
one
truck there.
first,
Still
first,
northbound.
I'll be out at Team Ready.
Yeah, be 107.
It's good we came over to the west side anyhow.
Still northbound, left lane.
Been a few Stoltons roaming around over here off of Stevens.
Approaching and passing 245th. Copy, left lane, passing 245th.
Wonder if it'll come up Cedar.
Traffic is pretty light out here.
So we're on Concord, also known as, this is renamed Cesar Chavez, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's slowing noticeably. Let's start tightening up on him. You know, 161, I got tire loader. He's probably going down. Yep, he's going apart. I can see him. Is that him flowing right there on the right? Yep. He stopped now. Felony stop. Okay, vehicle stop, felony stop.
Yeah.
By the trees, I can't see anything.
Bikes come out this way for a 28-year-old female.
So we are on the west side of St. Paul. It's actually south of downtown St. Paul, but it's called the west side because it's on the west side of the river. We are in, this is the historical Latino community. Of course, of late we have a lot of Latino and Mexican community moving up on Payne Avenue as well.
I do love the diversity of our town.
Been pretty quiet crime-wise since the major shooting at the funeral over here on Humboldt.
Our caller here wants medics to transport her to the hospital for, as she says, different STD.
Okay, this has got to be my favorite temperature.
Yeah, the 30 minutes one.
Right now, this temperature. For those of you that...
Make sure we got the driver in custody. Still got multiple out. Happy driver in custody, multiple out.
For those of you that remember the photographs of the major shootout, I don't know if we ever put them in there right here.
Any squads approaching on scene.
Right here at
block traffic, please.
Winifred
Responding squad.
and Humboldt.
210-0.
Scary situation with people shooting at each other following the funeral of a guy that had been shot by gang-related shooting.
Suspect on the scene here. Can you change it to a suspicious?
Copy at 110.
A couple of our families that used to cause trouble up on Payne Avenue up there have actually moved to West St. Paul. And West St. Paul's experienced some shooting issues. Down here, this is the nature of our job. Anybody leave any comments about what's happened in Minneapolis tonight?
I haven't seen any. But I haven't been able to check the
Crime
comments
Watch
too much tonight.
Yeah, Minnesota Crime Watch. Crime Watchers.
I can take a look at that.
Met a couple backseaters at Vanessa's fundraiser.
Yeah, me too.
And a couple of them live right in Annapolis.
213 Tango, go ahead.
I told them I'd try to get by their house.
Will you press on investigate at St. Peter and 10th? Where LPR hit on a stolen vehicle, Foxtrot, Juliet Foxtrot, 690. We're going to go back and try to find it.
Foxtrot, Juliet Foxtrot,
Tango, St. Peter 10th.
690.
537.
St. Peter and 10th. See if that...
Looks like Brooklyn Center and Brooklyn Park PD pursued some carjacking suspects who pistol whipped their victim.
Oh, Jesus.
And did a pit maneuver on it and got it outside the Sun Foods in Brooklyn Center. They took 3 adult male suspects and 4 firearms out of the car.
Well, that's a good arrest.
Indeed.
Make sure our intel unit gets those names tomorrow. Did you get a nap in today, Pat?
I did not.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I tried, but it just didn't work.
Suspect, repeat your number, go ahead.
327, I located the vehicle outside of 839 Sims. I'll be giving these juvenile females a ride back to their address, 595 Hopper.
Copy, locate the vehicle outside 839 Sims, giving juveniles a ride to 595 Hawthorne at 114.
Looks pretty quiet over here on the west side, Pat.
Yes, it does.
Just keep in mind the west side of St. Paul. Still in St. Paul.
213 Tango, go again.
213 Tango, vehicles on occupied.
Copy, is it at St. Peter 10th?
Looks like 43 minutes after.
And they should have another update out of the passenger side into the driver's side.
So this is the southern border of St. Paul and Ramsey County. It's Annapolis Street.
Hotel Victor X-ray 217.
This is Gallagher's over here. We'll just poach a little bit in West St. Paul. How's everybody doing? Good.
We're doing all right, man. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing great. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. I think they were doing just as good as us, though. Yeah, that could have been a stop, but they don't usually stop at stop signs. So we are on the southern border. We're headed east on Annapolis. On our right is West St. Paul, the city of West St. Paul. Actually, and that's the county border as well. That's Dakota County. Sheriff Tim Leslie is over there. On the left is Ramsey County. Some guy named Bob Fletcher is the sheriff over there.
I've heard of that guy. Well, motor vehicle theft impending, 790 Selby. A red Chevy Sonic. Golf Yankee Golf 764.
Good to know.
Small, bright aftermarket fog lights on the front fender. And it's a manual transmission. We don't see very many manual transmissions getting sold.
No, but for some reason my son would like to have one. I think it's cool for about 2 weeks, right? Here's the thing I told him, it's really tough to eat fast food while you're driving with a stick.
You know, I had nothing but stick shifts until I was in my 30s.
Yeah, I had drove a stick shift when I was younger too, but we didn't have cell phones. In fact, we didn't really have drive-up fast food either when we were little, Pat. You know, I'm trying to think of where the first drive-up was. Where did the first actual drive-up occur? You know, somebody should research that because I just like to know. For those of you in West St. Paul, we're going to dip into your city here. Dip down there and show your beautiful city off. We're going south on Robert Street into West St. Paul. We have an invitation from Sheriff Leslie to patrol his county. Burger time. You got 3 on over there? Or has it really turned that quiet?
It turned that quiet.
Oh. Granddaughter's got some soccer games tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go out and watch her play at Blaine.
As long as it quieted down for a second. Remember Barb Sinks?
Yeah.
It was her birthday yesterday. And Barb, your friend Ann McGuire Kane, asked us to give you a birthday shout out. Yeah. Happy birthday, Barb.
Yeah.
We miss you.
Rita Baskfield was her birthday yesterday too, I remember. On Facebook. Happy birthday, Rita. You can only be 48 so many times though. I mean, like 6 or 7 times, right?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Paul Dahl.
Very quiet over here on Robert Street, those of you living in West St. Paul. Hardly any cars even moving over here. I'm sure there's more down by Thompson further and Wentworth, but we just did a quick swing down to Butler and we're going back.
169 Tango.
I gotta see Jurassic Park this weekend.
We'll be clear assisted with West.
I freshened up on the old Jurassic Parks.
Coming from 120.
117.
I think this one's going to be a little more confusing, though. You really should watch the other ones.
See, there was a 911 hang up here.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
On that.
You think back to the original... Well, first of all, just historically, the first one was in 1993. Think about that. That's 29 years ago. Now, talk about time flying, right?
Yeah.
Talk about time flying, 1993. And that's the thing about movies, they put you back in time. Oh, and that Top Gun, you know, Val Kilmer has a cameo appearance. He's got cancer in his throat, so he can't really talk in real life. But he's like an admiral.
Okay.
He's the reason that Cruise gets back as a trainer at the academy. But then he dies, and so the captains and the other, they don't really like Cruise. He's too much of a risk taker, so they kick him out. They kick him out of the academy, but they've been working on flying this course in 3 minutes or less, and nobody can do it.
To the
So,
supplement, advise on
they decide
Lexington.
the new target's going to be 4 minutes. But if it's 4 minutes, it means that the enemy is going to respond quickly, and the likelihood of their success diminishes because they'll get killed. But the superiors don't care that much about them getting killed. They just want to destroy the nuclear enrichment plant. So while they're in class, all of a sudden a plane shows up on radar, and it's crews flying the course, showing them that it can be done in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Then they decide, well, maybe we better keep him as a part of the team. You know, in the first Top Gun, there was a little bit of aerial fighting. There's more aerial fighting in this one. So that's what part you're going to like. And there's more rescue and surprises. I mean, here's the thing. He gets shot down.
222 Tango.
Bob.
He gets almost killed.
The squads are back, and the sergeant a copy to assist east at 1770 Old Hudson at the Holiday to assist medics in the late 20s male passed out in the van.
No, but he gets shot down and then he steals a plane. Okay, that's all I'm going to tell you.
That's all, huh?
I'm not.
Oh.
And 202, do you copy the assistant?
Well, I didn't really. You're going to enjoy the action.
We're assisting east on a.
I didn't tell you the whole plot of the show. I didn't tell you. You remember who his partner was in the first one?
Oh, yeah.
Goose, right?
Yeah.
Got killed. Well, I'm not going to tell you that the whole plot relates to Goose's kid.
Thanks for not doing that.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Oh, boy. Well, on that note, Devin Brower, happy birthday Thursday from Dalton.
220. You can be clear, there was any squad that freed up that.
Multiple shots fired with a victim at 6th and the Nicollet Mall.
No.
Yep.
Right downtown?
Yep. I think that's right where the Mary Tyler Moore statue is.
Yeah.
Can you attempt tag 0118 4470?
Well, it's like we said earlier, Minneapolis at a critical phase. It's not acute critical either. This could be. It needs some help.
Available for pending.
And with a couple $1 million, somebody that knows the streets could put together an effective plan to make it safe this summer.
The squad are back to the 90 block of Livingston on a domestic. The child's mother is sitting in the caller. They don't know the address within 16 meters of the location.
We were just over there by Livingston.
219, I can go.
And 210 Tango, do you copy the call?
So the Cherry Pit, I'm not sure if it's every night or just certain nights, is going to 30 plus to get in. Got to be 30 years old.
Well, you 25-year-old, you better make some fake IDs. Oh my goodness. But people can use the same ones they used 15 years ago to get in.
Really?
You run into a lot of fake IDs to get into bars. Well, I like the 30 plus idea. I don't think it's constitutionally legal, but I like it. We're gonna have some arguments at the door. Wait till the Sherwood starts making it 60 minus. Then you're in trouble. They start limiting how many old guys are in there. Is Lizzo coming here? I guess Lizzo's coming to the... Is that her name, Lizzo?
Lizzo, yep.
Lizzo's coming to the XL.
Very self-confident woman. that amount.
I'm really not familiar with her.
Tango, case number.
Car off to the right there.
Case number is 102.
Get it. Gave a little strange.
Again, 102.
Needs a little work. That's fine. So we're down on West 7th Street. Looks like everybody's having a good time.
Yep.
People waiting for their Ubers. Looks like Uber has.
How you doing? Good. You are. Come move in front of the camera. Get in front of the car and you'll be on camera. Yeah?
How are you? Yeah. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Shay. Nice to meet you.
Shay, nice to meet you. This is Pat. Hey.
Hi.
How
Watching
are
y'all
you?
live all the time. Pat and
Bob.
Bob.
Yep. Yeah, we're live right now if you want to jump on camera.
I don't want to do no twerking and nothing.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
You don't have to twerk, but if you want to go in front of the car, you'll be on camera.
They gonna be on.
Just wave.
Y'all can't flip the camera.
Well, we could. Just wave real quick. Just a quick cameo wave.
Hey!
There you
We
go.
gonna see y'all on live because we gonna be watching y'all tomorrow.
I'm Sam.
Bob
Well,
Fletcher.
get your
oh
face
my
on
God.
there. Get your face on there.
Oh, look at
There
my
we go.
friend.
There we
She
go.
about- She about that life, period.
We got studio lighting too there.
Can we take her
And
out?
now you'll be able to see yourself in a. Oh wait a minute.
Yes. I already know. I be watching y'all all the time.
I don't
Well,
see
thank you.
myself.
Thank you.
Hang
Appreciate you watching.
I know, cause you know where I live. I live in a rough neighborhood.
Junior, what street?
Rice Street. That's a lot.
Well,
I don't see myself.
we try to go by your street a lot, you know.
Oh yeah, I already know. I
You
be
on
seeing
Rice or
up
you
and
on Cross? Or what?
Rice and Charles.
Rice
Okay.
and Charles. Oh yeah.
I already know. I be seeing y'all live all the time. I be watching you. I be joining your live.
Thank you. Thank you. It probably was there already, Pat.
We must have missed
Must
it.
have missed it. Yeah, it was only about
You'll be able to
10
see it
seconds
tomorrow.
away.
Yes.
But you should both get out there together.
What we gonna do?
Right.
What we
Just
gonna
wave.
do?
Just wave.
Just wave.
No, you don't have to dance. All right. See you later.
Have a good night.
Be safe.
Take care.
Nice to
You
meet
too.
you. Nice to
Thank
meet
you.
Thank you.
We always encourage people to make little appearances on our video. Their friends always see it and text them. A little quieter down here than I thought it would be.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course, it is getting late. What time is it?
Question.
1:30.
1:30.
1:30 already, huh?
Went fast.
Totally.
Code for an holiday. 1:30.
Oh, you know, there was something on the backseaters page we've got to make mention of.
Okay. I'm counting on you there, Navigator. I think we need call signs. You know, like Maverick and Goose, okay? Yeah, backseaters, what do you think our call signs should be? Yeah, just like
Well, they have a new cover photo for the backseaters page.
yeah, what is it? Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Is that guy peeing? That's disgusting. Next time I'm gonna make you wipe it up. All right, it's $100 fine next time.
Go ahead.
Though that would be really gross, right?
Make sure I call back. Just secure building.
How's it going?
Leave me alone.
What did he say?
Leave me alone.
Can't urinate on a public street. What do we got here? Range Rover.
Well, Patrice and Jerry, happy wedding anniversary coming up.
Did you try buzzing 128?
No, he said leave us. About what?
About what? Neil Sorensen posted, Bob and Pat, with a heavy heart, a great fan of yours, Jane, passed away last evening. Please give her a shout out.
I hate hearing those stories about people passing away.
Thoughts and prayers to everyone who loves Jane. Sorry for your loss, Neil.
Yeah. It's hard for us to hear. We just hope we provided some interesting, fun, and interest to life.
In 102.
There's a lot of drunks down here tonight.
Yeah, there are.
Jesus Christ. Where's that one? Where's that drunk one?
Where's he going?
Yeah. So I'll make sure he's leaving and not breaking something else. Can you see him down there? Oh,
yeah.
He's walking. Okay. It looks like Mickey's is reopening. I don't know, is it?
I hope so.
Have a good night.
Kathy, if you could both stop by Market 4th on the DOC 911 anonymous caller for mail dumping trash at the park and pushing some bins over. Black male 30s, red shirt.
That's probably that guy. But how old is that car? Call.
It is only 10 minutes.
Yeah, but he probably walked up there. Because he was at Market and 4th. And now he's at Eagle and Kellogg. Oh, we'll see. It's black male and red shirt.
He got rid of his black jacket then.
Oh, he had a jacket on?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
This guy supposedly does. If it's different.
So, I don't know. Best guess?
But
well, there's the trash can he knocked over.
Cleared report with 220, and we'll head with 210 and 219.
Well,
Copy at 136.
10 minutes old.
Yeah, they very easily could have.
I don't know. Well, we got to find evidence of another trash can. He did push that umbrella over.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see how his behavior seems. Well, thank you. Thank you.
I like it.
Hallelujah. So, not too far.
No, not at all.
Let's see which way he's working his way. So we got a call on a black male, a red shirt, knocking over garbage cans at 4th and Market. We saw the garbage cans, and then earlier we saw this drunk black male. Here he's actually, it's like he's sleeping on the table now. See a black jacket anywhere? Well, at least he's peaceful at the moment, right?
Right.
He's with her. I'll go back and see if there's another black male with a red shirt and a black jacket tipping things over.
Eagle GOA, I'll take it down.
What do we got there?
That's the guy who made way for us. Same plate.
Clear for now. I don't have anyone to back up on any of these.
Maybe he called. Oh, there's people
there. I'll take that DOC. Suspects GOA, callers anonymous. We'll check the area.
There's homeless people in there.
Copy for. Thank you for 945 right. Where a male is throwing a trash can at the front door and then left.
What's up with the trash cans?
Black male late 40s, 5'8"
A lot of people taking their anger out on the trash can. So,
221 Tango, we're in the area.
just so you know, there's the trash can that was tipped over.
Real classy.
It's tough to say. It might even be in the park still. I see some people in the park. Let's take a stroll through the park.
Let us.
Rice Park. Home of several winter carnival festivals, parties.
What was that festival they had here just last week?
Yeah, I forget the name of it.
Family Fest?
Yeah.
Was that it?
Well, it's a beautiful little. Was it a bachelor party or what? Yeah. Somebody get married?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Where is he? Is he in the St. Paul Hotel?
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Where are you guys staying tonight? Did he?
St. Paul Hotel.
Oh, yeah.
To get your room too?
Heck yeah.
You guys see a guy in a red shirt knocking over garbage cans at all?
Honestly, no.
Who got married?
Tom Tierberger. He's in his suite right now.
Yeah, but what's his name?
Tom Tierberger.
Tierberger?
Yeah.
And who's the lovely bride?
Rachel Hayford.
Rachel, okay. That's good. Well, was the reception right here?
The reception was in Como Conservatory.
Oh, it was. The conservatory?
Yeah.
Inside where the flowers are and stuff?
Yeah. It was a lovely.
I got married at the gates at Como.
Wedding was at the Basilica.
Is there room to like eat and stuff at the conservatory too, or did you have food in there?
Yeah, they did in like
Thank
the
you.
front reception area, and yeah, the food was actually very good.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Where else did you do the pictures? inside the conservatory, or?
Yeah, we did the conservatory, the basilica as well.
The CC Club
in Minneapolis?
26th and Lindale?
The first date was at the CC Club, so we stopped there.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Boy, I drank a lot there back in the
Where
day,
you guys
let me
from?
tell you.
Grew up in Woodbury.
Woodbury?
But from South. Yeah, live in
South
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis? You guys kind of all friends with the groom or with the bride?
Yeah. Mostly with the groom.
From Woodbury or where?
Woodbury, yeah.
Woodbury? Well, that's good.
What's that? Well, originally Pittsburgh, but I've been in St. Paul for 45 years.
Buffalo?
We're going to break. We're going to be able to
Really?
do at 10th and Jackson.
Well, some of us are from New York.
That's a terrible deal in Buffalo with that shooting in the grocery store.
What's that?
Copy, 10th and Jackson at 142.
That was
Oh, yeah?
a terrible thing, that shooting in Buffalo.
What do you think about your QB situation now? Can you take it
Or what?
for the Steelers? What do you think about your QB situation now?
Oh, I don't.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm not a football
We
guy.
resent the Pittsburgh Steelers. We always will because they beat the Vikings in a Super Bowl. You remember that, right?
They're no Saints now.
And we haven't won. We were in 4 Super Bowls and we haven't won any. We lost to Kansas City. We lost to Pittsburgh.
Plus the O2.
All right. Well, if you guys don't need any help, we're gonna go find. We're gonna. No, I know.
Nice.
We're just kidding you. We're here for your safety.
Hey, have a good night,
See you
guys.
guys. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
268. 286.
Nothing like the smell of pure good cigar, right?
Those were some good smelling cigars.
Yeah.
174. Checking for any other O200.
Bride and groom are up there in the St. Paul Hotel.
183.
I ain't gonna lie. I love the St. Paul Hotel. That's where my wife and I spent our wedding night too.
Very nice.
Good.
I also spent a couple nights up there on surveillance of the anarchist group welcoming the Republican National Committee, RNC, as they plotted and met here.
Copy back 180 Wayzata, anonymous caller and a suspicious for a group of 6 possibly outside that don't live there, keep coming in and out of buildings. Callers on PAC and they were just whispering.
372. 379.
And at 144.
It looks like he tossed some sandbags around too.
Got it. 144.
Hmm.
382 Tingle. 315. Anyone else for 200 DOT? Have a good night. 145.
You know, when we catch one of those stolen cars, it just sends a message to all the other ones out there that we're serious about. You can see how many cars we had involved, county cars, St. Paul cars, and ensuring we caught the one. Well, that'd be a big, I hate to go in that hole. That could be a surprise.
Yeah, no kidding.
Are we all your uncle?
Hi, Unc.
Is he going to give you some money? Because, you know, every uncle ought to be giving their nieces some cash.
Are you a Lofton? Michael!
That's what we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Michael?
I'm at home.
All right.
I ain't doing nothing wrong.
Not yet. How are you?
Look at him. This Mr. Flesh, ain't it?
Yeah, you're right.
Y'all on that bullshit. But hey, you ain't heard nothing about me, have you?
Nothing.
Man, I'm 62. Next month, I'll be 62 on the 8th of July.
Good for you.
Come on, man.
Good for you.
Hey, man, you
Hey,
I don't believe I'm saying
happy
this.
birthday, $10 at Subway.
I don't believe I'm saying this. Where you been? Hey, I won't put none of them sheriff outfits on they wearing. I cut their grass and do a lot of shit. But I'm not putting.
How are you?
You hear me?
Nice to see
You hear me?
No,
I'm
thank
not
you.
putting
Thank
none
you.
of them suits on. I'm not doing none
We're
of that.
live right now.
I do landscaping, and I cook every Sunday at Willard's Bar.
Willard's.
That's
Do
my
ya?
big grill. Be out there in my tent.
It is, huh?
Yeah.
What's your main thing?
I do rib tips.
Rib.
tips.
Oh,
Okay.
best part of the rib, man.
Come on, man.
Mhm.
We
Hey,
love
man.
it.
Every
We love-
Sunday I'm at Willard's.
I'll be up there.
What's your first name?
This is my
Kadrina.
niece.
Kadrina. Nice to
This
meet
is
you.
my niece. This is my little brother's.
Is it
My
is
little
it
brother-
like the
I'm not in Lofton,
hurricane?
though.
No.
Katrina like the hurricane.
What? Are you Kenny's daughter?
I'm like
No.
Katrina, but I got
When
the
my
D.
dad got here, when we came here, I was 8 years old. When my dad got here, he made a baby by a young lady, Katie, my other mom. And this is, Chris. This is Chris's daughter.
Okay.
Okay.
This is my motherfucking niece.
Love you,
Hey
Bob.
man,
Thank you.
I don't
Thank
believe
you.
you.
Thank you.
You still active?
He's
Still out here,
He's
man.
it.
You're a good man. I'm like, I like to get pulled up by Bob.
Nice to see you too.
Hey,
Take
man,
care,
man,
Michael.
Man, you know we go way back, man.
Hey, Willard's Badger.
Huh?
Thank you.
He said the badge.
Bob he is white. Okay, love you, Bob.
See you guys. Love you guys. See ya. Not too many remember the Badger. After you, ma'am. No, it's right behind this building. You can go across the street, take a right, go to the corner, take a left. It's right behind this building.
Iowa Avenue.
You bet.
One caller, they heard 2 shots.
Dude, that's funny. See Lofton. That's funny.
325, you can fuck this G-way. I can head that way.
This is my favorite time of the night, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we just go to it says 325, 300 or
Yep.
301 to copy the shots first.
301, I copy.
I hear some yelling
325, I can just roll through. I'll keep you posted.
down by the. I'm gonna go down this way. I hear some yelling down here.
Maybe right here.
I think it's at the bus stop, but sound does travel down here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll head up that way. Heavy 300, you can stay clear.
Copy, thank you, gentlemen. I'll be WC.
I think it's up on Wabasha. But we'll figure it. The bar's still open up there by across from Candy Lane. They stay up pretty late. Could be that guy's car. Yeah, remember the old buttery?
Just one single.
Clear 0, Iowa 222 Tango. And you can tell us, sir, as well.
I know, we've identified the yellow.
Received a second caller at 33 Wilder.
Copy 1470 Sycamore for a male possibly stopped.
This guy's
The
waving.
caller, a Perry Hardesty, 49-year-old white male, 5'5", Fizzled, like
He thinks for an Uber.
who left his phone on Clifford's exit, well, 45 minutes ago. Do you want to spot it back or just go talk to the caller?
What did you say, Shabby? I'll just talk to the caller.
Copy, and if you do run into him, he was outside waving something, but unknown what the object was.
Something calls for Romeo Uniform 770.
And the last three was 770?
Yep, 770.
Copy.
It's a lot of construction pad.
Yeah,
Oh,
there is.
mackerel.
Clearing info to squads. County is at Lerpenter and Gurney. South of Lerpenter in the dead end. They have a vehicle blocked in there. There has info, and then a second vehicle left east on Lerpenter.
Got him with the vehicle off.
Occupied by a black male. There has
1652 Gurney with the vehicle off.
Larpin Gurney?
Yep. You on Central now?
Yeah, I put this on Central. It was on our on check for a minute, so we. That's why we didn't get, but that's too far away. Considering they already got it blocked.
Gabby 218 Kipling park permits for 3 males. The caller says for a case in the area. 150.
Well, I don't know. Back to the east side for a while, huh? Probably the best.
I think so.
One 2 6 for code 4. Let's go for it. 1 2 2. Airport. Copy and still holding the 10-1 for county. 10-152.
2163, I'm out with the squad.
Copy. 114.
6, so we got 2 more coming. 30 seconds out.
That bridge photo and I want open lines going to be timed out at 1312 Maynard. 16 meters, no answer on public.
I'm guessing that wasn't CAT team because we didn't hear anything on our text.
Slowly bails down.
Copy. 156. 6 Oko again.
Slowly bails down.
Did he say slow down or what did he say?
I couldn't.
Cancel anything else?
Cancel.
Don't slow anybody else down.
Copy. Squad's not on scene. Be clear. I'll get your plate in a second.
Yeah, Wisconsin plate, Adam North, Frank, 1899.
Copy.
Thanks. We get medics for basements P exposure.
Copy. Are they cleared in upon arrival?
Affirmative.
Starting medics 154.
222 Tango and 228.
2166, second vehicle, George X-Ray Victor 255. 2020
29 Ray
Blue Mazda CX-9.
On a DOC for a 40 plus mile. Currently there.
Second vehicle involved. 2020 Blue Mazda CX-9. George X-Ray Victor 255.
It's kind of. You think it's still there, or is it?
There's one that took off from.
That's what I'm wondering if it's not the one 255.
I think that's the one.
Triple 2 Tango.
Triple 2 Tango.
He has previously been trespassed.
GXV255.
Hot file at the caller, verbally aggressive and continuing to take
A
items.
lot of cars leaving Borns here right now.
2160.
2160.
And on the wrong side of the road.
Which it is late, but sometimes they.
They're 155.
That sounds like our.
You can cancel medics. We'll just get them some wind. Blow it off them.
Good for him.
Copy. Cancel medics.
I'm all for that. It's a waste of time to bring the medics down for a mace exposure.
2766. Can you hear the last one that's been from the
jump in the car?
Please put me out on Gurney.
Last of the VIN on Gurney, Wisconsin plate is 6292. You're also 156.
This feels a little odd, so be ready. Mr. Deadeye.
What's up?
Everybody good?
Everything good?
Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good?
Something happened.
Yeah, something ain't good. We just want to keep him from shooting at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody loves us. She wants to fuck us. Did you hear that? I don't get that offer very often. Where's Rice Street Matt tonight?
Yeah, we need you, Matt.
How's it going?
Are you motherfucker?
Super spots, West Central to the Council 2 for bid at 157.
We just kind of make our presence known. You know, just imagine this: if if we had enough squads that one was at the Wilder Playground.
You know what? Back up 1 second here, would you?
If someone, I got cars behind me, so I can't back up too far. What do we got this time?
I just want to be able to get this plate on this white Jeep Renegade.
210 Tango will be out with 1, code 4.
Okay.
Code 4 was 1 at 158.
EWP 760.
$39.30.
220, coming through.
$39.30. For a medical, 2438 Margaret. It's an adult female, body aches, unable to walk with a history of PTSD.
Copy, I'll show you on scene at 158.
3912. Clear me assist. I'll take that. Put 30 out with 3-1. Please.
Copy. And 30, you got one in custody. Go for it here.
200 Tango.
Good.
Riz?
You can clear this.
30, I'll be transporting one from our stop to the
Another
PDD.
investigate at Cedar Chavez and State
Copy.
with Yankee Charlie 070, St. Paul stolen. It's unoccupied.
Where's that?
Speed code 4 there.
Affirmative.
Unoccupied.
Copy, 159.
It's unoccupied. It's fine. Definitely need some sugar.
There's some tension in the air for sure.
No doubt. However, it is closing time.
Good.
Duke the Jefferson call in charge. We'll have that way as well.
Yeah, it's something weird. People are kind of like waiting for something to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we all hanging out? What's going on?
Found dark color band, no lights.
Have you have a good night,
Covered up a silver
2166, just making sure it's okay to cancel the 10-1.
At 2 o'clock.
Affirm. Thank you. Copy, you're welcome. Canceling 10-1 at 2 o'clock.
Somebody got shot here today, remember? Earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got shot here. How's it going? Good to see you.
Good.
Squad.
Something ain't right.
Since 111.
Let's get a better angle, huh?
Yeah.
We've been coming here for years.
3912.
This feels like people are waiting for something.
Mm-hmm.
Any other squads in West Texas start to
3912. I'm arriving, go ahead. Just advising on another medical, 2526 7th Avenue, for 43-year-old female possibly having a diabetic issue.
What do you need, bud?
Where'd the microphone go?
The PA system?
No, the main one.
Well,
Can we get approval for sticks if we have an contact with the fan?
3912, right, copy. 202.
look good, color coordinated.
100 is approved. If a stop is attempted. Please.
Point 11, you copy?
Good copy, thank you.
203.
4469, I copy the fight. I'll be en route from Parkway 61.
Good.
Where's the fight at?
I'll be en route.
Squad to assist, 2029 Woodland, the doghouse. 6 people fighting in the parking lot. 4423, I copy en route as well.
I was going to say bleachers.
54 PD.
I'll show you en route to the area. 203.
221 what's the negative case number?
221 Tango case number on Sycamore is 102314, 102314.
So no doubt a lot of these people have guns.
You're welcome, at 203.
Either in their car or on their person. Some legal, some illegal.
Mm-hmm.
But because we're not really a threat at this point, it's not really a danger to us, but always got to be aware and prepared.
117.
Just the reality of today's late night life.
One called back and said the subjects were still there on the left side of the building, flashing lights, banging on the windows, possibly a group more than 3. They haven't physically seen them, they just see the lights being flashed in the bedroom, or bathroom rather.
All right, let's all go home now, okay?
I've been on team for a while and I haven't seen anybody else.
Find the love of your life. Find the love of your life. Find somebody you love. Girls, you go home with those handsome guys or something. Yeah.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
We love you
buddy.
too.
Thanks, buddy. Time to go home, gentlemen.
Oh, permanent. Caller with a 71 plate.
Yeah, no, we know. As long as you're making a plan.
That's what we're trying to do too.
Yeah.
For a while now. When that call came in, but
Somebody got shot here today, you know. We're just trying.
Yeah.
Hey, they took her to jail though.
Yeah, I know.
As soon as she did that, they took her out.
Yeah.
They got her, huh?
Right there.
Awesome.
Squad 3912. Yeah, code 4. Not hearing anything. Kevin, code 4 didn't hear anything in the area. 3931, I can go for 12. Just regarding the medical on 7th Avenue, the female is now getting aggressive and hitting herself, pushing items away. Medics will be standing by. Copy.
Stop back.
4423 out.
206.
Well, at least if somebody gets shot here now, it won't be a lot of collateral damage.
Yep.
Go ahead.
4469 54 out.
One more run.
206.
It seems like they're moving south from the first.
4423, there is no active fight.
We just go south a little ways.
Jamie, no one actively fighting.
Okay.
Turn out the lights. Green-eyed lady, lovely lady. She's not trying to go in there now, is she? Oh, man. Well, how do you think Club Holiday's looking right about now?
Check her out.
Fifty-one 5183, copy en route to the DLC, 2295 price. Speedway and Miller refusing to leave, cut 208.
$22.95 price. Speedway mail refusing to leave. That's good. Good work, gentlemen. Something going on here, or we missed the call?
There was something here. Disorderly conduct call.
Okay.
5115, you can show me right down Rice Street.
Copy at 209.
You want to float out to the suburbs with that call at the doghouse and call at the Roseville? Sounds like a little bit of activity going on. Well, by now, if you're a new viewer, you know that Pat and I try to communicate with as many people on the street as possible to keep good community relations. Obviously, for 30, 40 years each, we know a lot of people on the street. Try to build off that relationship of respect. Kind of critical for our whole function.
5185, you can show me.
That's 11.
Everything all good? All right.
5150,
Family's what it's all about, man.
Copy 44 11.
Awesome.
So, anyhow, I guess
4469.
the point is, if you haven't watched this before, you know that we're just trying to connect with the community while we're running and handling calls at the same time. But
shoe.
Just being kind to each other.
Yeah. And you probably picked up on the fact we know a lot of people, and a lot of people know us.
You know, I'm not going to get into the politics of this whole January 6th debate because I know how that discussion goes. But I do want to say that the female police officer that testified, I don't know if you watched her at all.
I did.
And I was moved by her testimony. Hey, Matt. There he is. Not so much the particulars of her testimony, but she referred to all the different names she had been called and referred to. But the only name she wanted to be remembered as an American who was doing their duty.
Yep.
And she's thought so many times, I'm American. I'm an American face to face with other Americans. And how did this ever happen?
Exactly.
So just leave it at that. When you're a police officer and there's a crowd of other Americans, and you feel like you're in a war zone, but you know they're not foreign combatants; they're other Americans. It just left her. I was impressed by her, and part of the reason I was impressed is she talked about her grandfather. And you know, my dad was in the Korean War and got shot twice, and her grandfather was in the Korean War and had a lot of shrapnel in him and came back and never complained. And she said she felt like she was doing her duty just
2365
to serve the country that her grandfather had fought for.
2365.
I don't know, Brett goosebumps to me at that moment.
First year at adult mail to the
but I guess
gas station,
the point
35
is,
alarm, starting with 93.
for all of you who wonder about police officers, all 8 to 10,000 in Minnesota are just trying to do their duty to serve their country. Everybody has a little different style. Not everybody's a Bob and Pat style. Not everybody's an Alex style. There's a lot of rooms for different styles in this business. But they all have the concept of service to the community and to country.
Put me on investigate at Cane's Restaurant, 831 Victor Whiskey X, right?
Never have any fights there, but they sure are slow clearing out of that place. This girl's walking fast, faster than he is. But he's on what do you call those? Skateboard. And Edwards, I think her name was, wasn't it?
I think you're right.
Anyhow, we all have a lot of respect for the police officers that work the Capitol Detail. What'd you lose, Pat?
My radio tipped over in the pocket.
Clear spots dispersed.
Happy to
Well, just a final reminder, if you haven't watched the video that we posted on Live on Patrol, the last video of the news story that Jay Coles did, please take a look at it after this live or sometime this weekend.
Yeah. I strongly encourage you to watch it.
I think, is this disorderly conduct resolved here?
Oh, I didn't even.
That's not why I came here. I came here to get a treat. Treat. How's everyone? Good.
Yeah, it must be.
You wanted something? I mean, I don't really know what we're talking here.
I don't either. I'll wait till you.
Good. Chocolate. We need some chocolate, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
I think I'm
2365.
Just gotta decide whether I want
2365.
chocolate candy bar, chocolate ice cream.
We changed the plans, headed to the
Decisions.
Speaking of that, speaking of ice cream bars,
starting is
have you ever had an ice cream sandwich?
Oh yeah.
Have you ever forgotten to
sweetie.
eat one and let it sit and semi-melt?
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed they don't really melt? They just kind of turn into this gross version of ice cream.
It should kind of tell you something about what you're putting in yourself.
I know. It's just a weird. I mean, you got to eat them while they're. So that's the problem with buying. All right, honk if you need me.
What's that?
Honk if you need me.
All right.
Copy at 219.
Where's my phone? I won't be long.
Nevada Squad Central needs are tied at Council 2 for the remainder of the morning at 219.
We're scaring everybody away, Pat. Everybody's leaving.
Oh, Jennifer Lynn, I'm sorry we are a little bit late, but happy birthday. I hope it was a great one. We had no chance to stop by for a cupcake. Sorry.
$210 Tango and 219.
210 Tango.
Has been updated.
219.
It's now an assault for 1220 Rice at Tin Cup. First caller, hitting a male and female, were arguing, and the male was hitting the female's vehicle with his fists. A black sedan, black male, 5'4" average build, baseball hat, black shirt with shorts. Second caller said boyfriend punched her and damaged the vehicle at Damian Rogers. Vehicle is now westbound Maryland from Rice. I believe it's UC.
Isaiah Bender, I'm very, very sorry about the loss of your mother.
221 Tango.
Lean on your fiance Delaney, okay?
Clear this call advised, and we'll go to that as well.
Our prayers are with you.
Copy at 221.
Squad 4 man on the call.
3938. Can you put me out on investigate at McKnight and 13th? I'll be out with 3 juveniles.
Copy 1170
Out with 3
Bradley
juveniles, McKnight and 13th.
for 2 unoccupied vehicles in front of the address, not blocking at 221.
Report to Maplewood Squad. Medics are en route to 749 Skillman for an adult female who fell and hit her head. 222.
210 Tango.
210 Tango.
Got a new caller, Kiera Bester. Their black Acura just left, but they're going to come back to speak with squads. 42-year-old black male, 5'6", medium build, gray shirt with shorts was the suspect.
So, man, you'll put him in front of that camera there. Put the, see the travesty you have?
Copy it.
This is travesty. Look at him up closer there, Emmanuel. Emmanuel's throwing all those donuts away.
It brings a tear to my eye.
It brings a tear to our eye. Cops hate when donuts are thrown away, Emmanuel.
Sorry.
Yeah, right there. They got to clear them out for the new ones. He offered me to reach in the bag. That was nice of him. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, you guys take care.
223. Right now, go to Central Squads. I have a fight call pending at 924 West 7th. For a group of 5 to 6 adults outside the address.
Where's that at?
924 West 7th.
Black male, where they were.
I had to go with the Hostess donuts instead of a real one. He bagged them up right as I walked in.
3938 transport.
And I was thinking to myself, if I reach into that bag and take a donut out, I'm never going to hear the end of it from you know who, right?
Of course.
So, look what Hostess makes now. We had to try it out. A strawberry cheesecake donut.
Well, you enjoy.
I'm not saying it's my first choice. But all right, so radios. I had another one here.
I'm on 3.
No, but what?
Here you go.
Okay. You keep stealing my radio. I'm gonna put it right here. Oops. There's nothing there.
100. Just keep me on it. Thanks, Will.
Gonna have extra energy now, Pat.
Watch out.
Hey, look at this coincidence. You hear that beeping? It's identical to that stop sign.
It's in sync.
Completely in sync.
Go ahead. The vehicle at the gas station is not really in. Just waiting here until the count comes back.
So the real key to that chase
Copy it, 225.
was Sergeant Suki getting stop sticks on it.
Oh, yeah.
That's really the key that brings those things to a stop when their cars aren't as maneuverable.
Yep.
Tango, I copy your note to that site. I also have a call at 459 Toronto where the possible DK caller thinks their car was stolen. It's possibly in relation there. Maybe the people there were trying to get us to drive. There's another exact
They caller heard a male scream at a woman using profanity. Profanity makes it hard to do a female. Possibly carried me on a platform. 226. And on further description. Copy.
What time is it? It is
2:27.
Golf Echo 071.
Copy 227.
What's that mean? We've been out for about 5 hours?
Yep.
last weekend?
Yeah.
Had to be a Sunday. Had the most beautiful day. You know what the sign on the Dairy Queen said?
What did it say?
Sorry, we're closed because we don't have enough staff.
Really?
That's the scary thing about America right now.
It really is.
There's an employee shortage.
And it is affecting just about every industry.
Even the Dairy Queen.
You can tell it from the up.
What are we looking for? What are we looking for?
Oh, hey.
How are you?
Hey, guys.
We're looking for a gun.
Oh, you thought they might have tossed one? Oh, good.
What's up? Or do they answer
Copy,
something?
thanks.
So she didn't think they...
No, I don't think she lost visual on him, so
Okay.
I mean, if they ditched it, it'd be around here. But
All right. Good luck.
thank you, sir.
Thank you. See
Take
ya.
care,
Thank
guys.
you.
Good night, guys.
Here's where the car was earlier. Tough when a bad guy turns in a dead end.
Yeah. Oh, darn. Why'd I do that?
Well. How's it going? Good.
210 Tango.
210 Tango.
Good luck.
Thanks, sir.
Can you call the contact?
2365 arrive. Heading 06 unclear.
Come up to us if she wants to make a report. We're not seeing her.
Happy to do.
Ever notice like when you eat something long enough, you just tell yourself, maybe that wasn't what I thought it would be.
Not in the same category as a hot and spicy ham and cheese.
No,
huh?
not at all. But not in the same category of a good after treat either. But this,
Now that
you can't go wrong with, right?
you can't go wrong with a Kit Kat bar.
No.
It's about 3912. Go ahead. Can you give Dad a call when you get a chance?
Right. I don't remember the words, so.
Will do.
But I know it was started with gimme.
231.
So I think he might have thrown a gun, so they're searching. Been out here for a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta take Pat home. He on 3 times in 10 minutes.
I did.
Well, you can get napping.
Okay, 231.
Well, I tried. It just wouldn't happen.
I got a napping.
And I got up early today, or yesterday too. I'm with you, Lee. The dark chocolate Kit Kat bars, especially. Yep.
So what else am I watching? Well, I'm watching the documentary about Watergate.
210 Tango.
Next round callback times 2.
It's on CNN. And the primary authority there is John Dean.
232.
Which is a little bit disingenuous since John was involved right in the middle of all of it.
Mm-hmm.
But he at least admitted his role and rejected it. But really an interesting time in our country.
210 Tango.
210 Tango.
Yeah, it was.
GOA with GOA comments. 219,
The thing about it is you remember the 72 election. McGovern was the candidate, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was very little likelihood
With
that
a
he was
spotted back
going
on
to
an assist at 175 10th Street East, checking the address for a missing.
But Nixon's
499 was
paranoia
dealing with.
and the
at
paranoia of those around him
Should be with family members there, but I don't know the number.
drove them to do illegal things.
81 Tango. We'll go with.
Because they were so paranoid about losing election. Oh.
It'll make people do some stupid
210
things.
Tango, do you copy the call?
210 Tango copy. Do you have the name of any of the families so we can try to look up their rooms?
499, are you monitoring?
3938 traffic. 3938. Charles Victor X-ray 016 McKnight Carpenter. I'll take a second routine.
What was that?
McKnight and Martin.
Copy. Second squad at McKnight Carpenter.
3931, I'm on our way.
Copy.
Motorcycle?
Yeah, he's not going fast. He's just noisy.
213 Tango.
What?
That was the shortest green light in town.
Holy smokes.
Copy. 211 Tango, are you on scene at the site?
2907 EOT, good night. Copy every night, right?
Copy.
235.
213 Tango, if you just start to go talk to the DK caller 459 Toronto, thinks his vehicle was possibly stolen and dropped back off down the street. He was coming from the White Squirrel, the silver Infiniti G35.
4496, 4469.
Spotted back to Tango.
Hold on,
213 Tango, you can make there.
Where we chased that Explorer.
2021 Edgerton for suspicious text callers stating there's someone in the parking lot in a white vehicle. Come doesn't know what they're doing and requesting an area check.
Maplewood.
This is Sally. 69 copy. 236.
423 out there, replacing 4496.
96, you're clear. This is Sally. 236.
Forgot where it is?
Yeah, 2021 Edgerton. White vehicle in the parking lot, doesn't know what they're doing, requests a check. Text.
7127. 27.
Well,
171 to back.
only because
There's 499.
it's right by the cemetery
For a 78-year-old female.
where the defacing took place.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna head
She's
back
having small
just
copy.
in case they're trying to
Okay, do you have anyone with you there?
do a final fuck you to the. I don't know. Can't hurt to check, right?
No.
Copy it, 37.
Trying to think of.
Right at Roselawn.
Roselawn and Edgerton, right?
Yep. Between Roselawn and Skillman.
Was Roselawn on the northern border of the cemetery?
You know, I can't.
I think so.
Edgerton Manor Apartments.
We needed more practice driving around roundabouts. I suppose some places in the country they don't even have roundabouts.
I'm at the newest part. There's gonna be
I've come to like them actually.
12-4.
Yeah, I like them. The part I like is okay. Here's say your Google.
I copy your head.
There's 12-4.
Take the third exit. Take the third exit. And you're coming into a roundabout.
Right.
Take the third exit. All you want to do is go left. That's the third exit.
One, I'm not sure if it's a good ride, but it's approved.
100.
400 is approved.
Copy 6 approved. That's 239.
301.
3938, your status.
You can send me that 911 and attendant.
120, I'm just make sure you're the north of the park.
Yep, just south of Pierce-Bonner.
Copy. In line with the diameters of 1320 Mississippi. Just covered.
I'll check your
Copy.
121, which way is the vehicle leaving?
Alright, so
south in the parking lot.
Copy. South of parking at 240.
there's lights down there, man. I'm gonna go down there. I don't know what the hell that is. Gotta go in there just in case. The parking lot's right there.
Clear.
I don't know if people are in there or what. Or are those just entrance lights? They've been leaving these gates open, which is half the problem. Oh, looks like they got new lights there.
It's for some more security.
Still, I don't know why they leave these gates open. Alright, now that we know those are just light. Oh, there's a person. No? Those are bugs. Let's just go see what's in the parking lot up there. So, this is the problem. You get rival gang members buried in different cemeteries. People can go to face things. And the cemeteries quite often leave the gates open so people can honor their loved ones, but school or
Edgerton Manor Apartments, 2021.
What's it say in the mailbox?
19 something.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's a person there. I don't know what kind of car we're supposed to be checking.
White car.
That's definitely not a white car. But what's happening? Everything okay?
Yeah.
You guys live around here? Or?
Yeah, Sarah, right across the street.
Across the street? Okay. Thank you.
Bunch one. Occupy once. Copy vehicles in the occupied times 1.
Clear.
So
Control 4-1 in custody. 243.
Definitely not white. Squads are here already, checking it out.
Excuse me.
What? What'd you do? I didn't hear you do anything.
Oh, good.
Remember how good we used to feel when school was over?
Oh, yeah. I sure do.
Not the best feeling ever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just like
A197.
just like cops still have those dreams about bullets not coming out of guns and stuff, you know, trigger pull not
1291 10th Street, Unit
trigger pull not
302.
big enough.
14-year-old female.
Oh, yeah.
For the mother is not eating.
I still have dreams about college, about not having my work done or studying and having to take a test. And then when I wake up, I have this unbelievable joy that I no longer have to worry about college tests.
4469, clear response impounded.
It doesn't have to be a lot of work if you keep up on your homework, but if you're a procrastinator,
320.
it can be very stressful. So I hear.
I was a horrible procrastinator on all of my, from about 10th grade on.
Well, but you were probably doing valuable stuff.
1485 Magnolia on a DOC. Text 911, where the man was outside their window, won't leave him alone. It's their
So there are a number of young men buried here that have been shot and
knocking on the
killed.
windows and going around the building, but leaves when
The last few years, I'll leave their names off, but
just keeps coming back and forth.
and let me just say that if you are listening and you're a rival gang member, it's not a very classy thing to deface somebody's grave.
Yeah.
I would doubt they'd come back and haunt you.
Yeah, that's a pretty low-life thing to do.
A lot of flowers still out here from Memorial Day weekend, huh?
Yeah. Flags.
Flags, flowers. Actually, right now we're just looking for any strange cars that might be in here. This is so dark in here, there's no real lighting. Unless we drive through here, we can't really see, or if they leave their cars on. You think anybody will come and visit us when we got a stone on us?
Transporting mail to...
I'll be in an urn.
Well, yeah, but you'll still have a stone.
I may.
Above you.
I may.
Or a flat one or something.
I hope so.
Are you gonna ask them to bury you with a bunch of Winstons?
I'm sure one of my friends will slip me a pack.
Well, it's hard to say what's going to happen in life. You can't really predict. You just got to kind of keep living it in a way that you're a positive influence on others.
I try.
Oh no, you do a great job. I mean, people in general. You know. You never know what's around the corner. Oh.
Somebody says 28th and Fremont in South Minneapolis just had a shooting.
Well, thank you for keeping us posted, backseaters. We greatly appreciate it. So, that's the Forest Lawn Cemetery there. I have a relative buried there as well. But most of my family's at Roselawn Cemetery. Anybody on the thread still that saw Jurassic Park tonight? Got any? I mean, I've given my review of Top Gun. Now we need your review of Jurassic Park. Maybe it starts next week. I'm pretty sure it started today.
Yeah, that's what I want to see too.
Well, we're gonna wrap up pretty quick there, backseaters. I hope you enjoyed tonight. It was kind of a interesting night.
Pretty busy.
537.
Definitely pretty busy.
Just if you just joined us, just for the record,
537, that was the wrong place.
the old guys
Copy that. Thank you.
caught an auto thief tonight.
Yes, we did.
5180 clear. 250.
So, folks, we will see you the next time we go live.
And oh, by the way, sorry we didn't have the updates this week. We've just been swamped with other things. We'll get back to having those updates. Our apologies for not doing that.
We always hope to be able to do it, but if it's too busy in the street, we sometimes just can't. And I'm sure that if we have an opportunity to catch some auto thieves, you want us to take advantage of that. But we will be trying to get back into those. So thanks for riding with us tonight, folks. And we'll see you next time we go live. Be kind to each other. Good night.